Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another episode of Neon Divide Alternative. We are currently setting up for session here.
Are you able to change the color of this one?
Let me swap on over.
Isn't it? It's Avalon, isn't it?
Oh, it's Wodo for me.
Is it? That's weird. Hold on.
It's
gray
Wodo
for me.
again.
Yeah, I think it looks
It's
pretty
It's pink
plain
Gold
for me. Oh wait, no, yeah. There we go.
You got
Perfect.
it. Thank you.
Hello, hello,
It's
welcome.
Just a desync we all just didn't see.
We're currently getting right into the thick of it here.
Me too, so gotta swap it.
I think it's a desync, so it'll happen for people watching us too, but that's fine. I'm excited. I haven't written the plan. Anyway, tell me when we're in character, because then I can actually be in character. Oh, we're just like.
I think we'll be in character once we take off. Is how
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, once
seeing
we're
it.
flying.
This is
Yeah,
technically the out of character parking. To Scraptown. Okay, so to give you a rundown,
We're going to
Salt
the
flats,
salt
probably.
flats. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
we can probably touch down right outside of the front gate.
Yeah, I can do that. If you want me to
That
fly?
looks painful.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Cool.
I can't wait for them to be like, no, we're not opening the gate for you, and I'm just gonna fucking jump over the wall.
Is it? I thought it was just like a lever. It's not. I don't know.
They can lock it from the inside, I assumed. Like, otherwise it wouldn't be a great gate.
I don't know. I was just assumed it was just a lever on the security measure as they see you approaching.
True.
We'll see what happens. Oh, okay.
I got my gas grenade. I've never seen anyone ever use these, but they're so cool.
Is it the toxic gas or the? Cause I do have an acid Molotov.
This is
Oh.
just gas, but it's green, so I would assume it's toxic.
I believe so, yeah. I think it's poison.
Is that one a synth?
I tried.
No.
Cyborg.
My
Okay.
support stained.
Do you have human lungs?
You're close. I have a human brain.
Yeah,
I have a voice coder.
She might be poison proof. Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna
True.
sit down in the seat.
Poison
The
proof?
poison gas grenade.
Oh,
But
no,
he has
you
helmet,
tell
I
me
have
to
helmet.
go with the poison gas.
I'd like to
and
sit
wire
near
and
the back
stay in
just
it,
so I
stay
can
in it.
unload
Even if I
first,
die,
in case there's like,
she's that kind of soldier.
you know, I guess an
I am
astral brain in case there's any
disposable.
resistance.
I would like to sit down, and I'm really sad I can't reset my motions anymore while here.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have that on this model.
Oh god, does it?
If
not?
it's updated enough.
It doesn't. It
Oh.
used to.
Yippee!
It's, you
I
have
still
to
got
do
legs.
specific stuff. How? I don't.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I think it's just like
Did you
depending
use-
on what time you uploaded it at. I didn't have to do anything. It just immediately worked for me.
There.
So just so I'm sure, recalibrating full body tracking is what usually does it, right?
I think it's resetting avatar that used to do it.
Resetting
Yeah, it
avatar. Okay.
Yeah, resetting avatar used to do it, but now it doesn't. I just reset it twice. I was messing with the avatar system to see if, like... Oh, why did it do that? Hello, my debug menu.
How do I?
Good old VR chat.
I'll have to know where the personal mirror is.
I checked, so in expressions on the quick actions is the reset avatar, which is what we usually would use. Release
Yeah.
pose does nothing, unfortunately, as much as I wish it did. I think it's a thing where you can override it to where the sitting animation doesn't actually have an animation, so you can continue being in full body while it's there, but I don't think there's
Yeah.
a way. It just goes in to check the full body.
It used to be
tracking.
Okay, I'm just gonna
It-
sit down
It
and then
should be
press
if
the
you
button.
have was it Gogo Loco? You can turn off seat interactions
Yeah.
with full body.
Where'd mine? Hold on.
Don't forget to swap your color back. 25.
25.
25.
Are we all sitting on it while we're flying in? Just it's nah, because you can hear us in the back, right? I mean, because
Yeah, you should be able to hear.
We can't activate
Mhm.
radio or anything.
Plus, it's not that long of a flight either.
True.
All right. Equipment
Yeah,
check.
bad.
Just letting you
Where's
know.
my grenade?
All are gay.
Wow.
No, don't lose
I
your
think
grenade.
I'm missing. I think I'm missing my frost grenade.
Stand
Oh,
up, Dan. You're probably not gonna be able to see it when you're in the.
No, it is,
I
somewhere
don't
you.
see it on
I
you.
saw it. I don't.
I don't see
Oh, I
Wait.
see it. Okay, it's just buried.
it.
Yeah.
It's buried within my thighs.
I think we're ready.
Oh god, there's
Sit down,
I
Dan.
think so.
not a lot of
He
headroom.
is sitting.
I'm gonna be
He is
standing because I'm
sitting.
cool.
He's his full body.
He's cool and his full body is letting him go.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let
Avalon
me do
power
that.
suits.
Here we go.
They're going.
You know, it's really cool. You can't really tell it's moving back here, so it's less motion sickness.
True.
Yeah, the only time you can tell it's moving is the jittering and the buzzing on my hand. Okay,
Yeah.
we're flying, right? Yep,
They're
okay.
airborne.
Yeah, we're flying now. Yep, there we go. That's just your sign.
Fine.
Alright.
Here we go. Straight into session.
This landing's gonna go.
It will probably be fun.
I trust our
Pilot should be
pilot.
trained.
Oh, trust me, I trust Avalon pilots too.
If we crash, we can simply just make him pay. That is just debt incurrence. For damaging.
You know, there are
Avalon
worse
dropping.
things. There are worse things Avalon can do to a pilot that crashes a ship.
Here we are.
It looks like we are green for going.
Oh, start. Oh God.
I caught a box, flew into my arms.
Sorry.
Are we keeping things
Binoculars.
peaceful at first?
Indeed.
Peaceful. Never know when shots are gonna ring up from the walls.
If shots ring out, I will wait for direction.
Feel free to shoot back.
Please keep any firing of weapons to a last resort.
If we get
Understood.
fired upon, I believe that's a resort.
Yes, until I am fixed, it will be a little more detrimental. Understood. Are they expecting?
I'm trying to think of how to word this. Citizens of Scraptown, this is Avalon requiring official entry. If we don't have anyone come along, I can try the radio.
To call the radio.
There's someone up top. Something.
Avalon.
Oh, it's Avalon. Alright, hold on. Hold on, it's Avalon.
Avalon. I thought it was gonna be Raiders and we had to play the game.
Sorry, my apologies. Hello.
Good day.
Okay. Don't go too close to them, Rocky.
Are any of your councilmen present?
I'm sure it's right here, right? If you're seeking an audience.
We have business today. Good day, Mr. Greed. I do trust that you remember the briefing from yesterday.
Might need a refresher.
By official orders of Dr. Halfstein, I am here to search every domicile in Scraptown for the fugitive.
Can we get a description?
I can give you more of the details in private.
Understood. You know where the council building is?
Indeed.
Let's go back to the shop. Let's make sure. Yeah, just a
So, we'll try and security of the town for all uninterrupted.
Well, can I get that description?
Indeed. They were a tall individual in a mostly dark garb, wearing a mask.
Is that all you have to go on?
We have a physical recording of the individual that we will be comparing to any objects found within the households.
You do understand we can't just let you barge into everyone's homes.
I understand the protestation, Mr. Greed. If you do want to contest, I would suggest you take it up with the doctor.
Well, where's the good doctor?
I'm afraid that he is indisposed today.
Well then, I suggest you go get him.
We can make this a simple, peaceful matter, with the sheriff and his deputies involved. You can overwatch all of our forces looking through each of the buildings.
What do you think, Roland?
I fear I am somewhat uninformed. What is the purpose of this search? What is this fugitive you are after?
This fugitive has committed a grievance against the doctor, and he wants this rectified.
Are there any other details you are able to provide that may assist our end of the investigation?
Simply that we believe that this suspect has fled to the wasteland.
Any physical identifiers?
Only what is found in the video footage.
There's a video.
Indeed. I do believe that it was from the doctor's footage.
FBR have not seen this footage yet, so I am unfortunate at this time.
I can provide it for viewing.
It would be helpful.
Indeed it would.
Very well. Do you have a device I can send it to?
Yes, I do. Just gonna pull out my phone.
There we are. You can watch from his perspective, Roland, if you wish.
You get a pop-up on your arm requesting contact information from Roland.
Approved. Alrighty, so from there you would see footage of him walking out from the corporate docks in the row, and then having a tall individual run up to him, shove him over, and then dump food on him, and I think kick him while he's down and then run away.
Have you seen any individuals with that garb in town recently? I can't say that I have.
They may have hidden the attire inside one of the homes.
It is possible. Your call, Sheriff. I think out of good faith, our ongoing deal with the medical supplies that Avalon trades with us for raw materials, it may be within our best interest to carry out this investigation with a very close eye. Of course.
I want you and Stone on this to help.
We'll be there.
Very good.
Gentlemen, I guess you should get going.
That we should. I will also say to you, Mr. Sheriff, that as a sign of good faith, that I will provide a free extra shipment of medical supplies, if you wish.
How generous.
Indeed.
It is also worth noting that this individual had access to carbon fiber equipment. Does that narrow it down at all? I know you all seem to be teched out, but we did manage to tear some carbon fiber.
Some carbon fiber was looted yesterday, our side, 2 days ago, from the Oasis Hill. Who ended up with it? In fact, I believe I gave carbon fiber to the doctor yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. Carry on our ongoing medical supply deal. Outside of which, I haven't seen any more carbon fiber.
We have an individual claiming to know why we're down
But he
here,
wearing
and
carbon fiber
that he
vests?
knows the whereabouts of our suspect.
Like, this looked like the guy was wearing an overcoat.
I haven't seen any.
Did this individual have a name?
Alright, understood.
I do not know it. It was a large individual wearing armor and helmet.
Understood.
Very well, I
He
suppose
saw
we
the
can start
hero
there.
Specifically.
We may have some good news, Mr. Greed. Apparently someone has come
Though the
forward with
claim only
information.
drives us out. So, I don't know the individuals, so here's hoping that they're trustworthy.
The meeting has concluded.
Good night.
Radio. I'm letting you know before you start breaking down too many doors. I'm going out and about and going following up on the lead I told you about before.
Very well.
Okay.
Are you saying that we should wait for you to finish?
You can do what you want here. Just don't assault nobody in particular. Like I said, the last time I saw them was like a day ago that ran through the raceway. So I'm gonna go through the raceway, and I'm gonna go check the little like settlement that I know that are out there. Then I'll ring you if I find anything.
Very well. In the meantime, we will begin our searching.
Actually, you know what'd be better? What's your radio again? But you gotta give me access. Probably easy that way.
25, I can give you one-time access.
That'll work.
Right. Roland, you mind updating me on what's going on?
Alright. Hopefully, see you soon at results.
Yes, I will.
Indeed. Good luck.
Alright.
As a fugitive,
So we
you
can
allegedly assaulted Dr. Hofstein, and they claim they fled to the wasteland. We are actively assisting them in trying to find this fugitive.
get the part as soon as I can.
Do we have a
However, she corrects
description?
myself in saying we are not assisting them, but ensuring their investigation is clean.
Do you have a description?
Allegedly, they were relatively well concealed. However, they were fiber armament. That's really all we have.
That?
Always required further visual laying out the footage that
The road level shotgun.
Mr. Sloan provided us, but it's up to you. Outside of that, we're just here to accompany them.
The provided what? I didn't quite hear you.
Of the suspect.
I see. I wouldn't mind getting some footage if you still have it.
Very well. Do you have a device?
Pulls out a little communicator with a screen on it.
There.
Mr. Sloan, where would you like to start?
I believe that we can begin on this side of Scraptown, and if I'm not mistaken, this is a domicile here.
Indeed it is. I will open the doors now.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rowland. Righty. So, Dahlia,
Yes, sir.
I would like you and our guard here to head up searches.
Understood.
Mr. Frost, you can provide additional security. Miss Zale, I want you near me. I want you to take notes.
Will do.
Alright, so I'm going in with them?
Indeed. Keep an eye, let them start the searching. If they need an extra hand, then provide it.
Alright, understood.
Go ahead and accompany them. I'll stay outside.
Go in.
Gonna steal a drink whilst they're in there real quick.
Fugitive. Do you want them dead or alive?
Alive, preferably. I have an idea after this. I think we can break up squads to have 2 houses searched at a time. Doctor and his orders. I think, Mr. Rowland, if you're unopposed after this, that we can break it into 2 squads to search 2 houses at a time.
Apologies, I missed the first half. Could you repeat that?
I think if you're unopposed, we can break into 2 squads to have this expedited.
Yes, because it will take far.
I would tend to agree. It would save much more time.
Indeed.
Shall we continue?
Indeed. I suppose that one will do next.
Some domiciles this direction.
If we're gonna split up, do a radio check.
Indeed.
Which radio are we going at?
Check.
I believe that you can stay on your sheriff's radio, but we will be on 25.
Oh, I understand.
Friendly, temporary neighborhood mercenary is on here.
Who's in what squad? I wasn't informed.
How about you four starting this domicile and go
But I don't think any of the owners or
Understood.
employees are awake today.
That's fine. That'll work.
Frost and O'Dahlia, why don't you two stay with Marion, and myself and the guard will go with Mr. Roland.
Understood.
And then I can show you the.
Righty, let's keep pressing on.
Doors unlocked, I
Don't
assume?
even.
Let's start this direction.
It is unlocked. Yes, I have the key.
There's a few that start.
Righty. Thankfully, this room seems small. On to the next.
Fortunately for you, the interior designers of these apartments were simple.
It would seem. Clear. On to the next. A bit less glorious in execution, but we're getting it done.
Does this room have a second story?
Alright. Oh, yes, there is. I completely forgot. Might as well check that while we're over here.
Bit more spacious.
Nothing. So,
All clear. On to the next. Indeed. So the big thing here is that Apex has the fake body hidden somewhere.
Room seems clear.
Indeed.
Just for confirmation, we were taking the rooms on the right, correct?
Indeed. Toward the hospital.
Elevator appears to not be functioning.
All clear.
I'm clear.
Right this way.
Guard, over this way.
Yeah, I was checking around behind.
You two keep moving, I'll be with you in a moment. That's the wrong button.
Hello, GM present. How may I help you?
Hello. I'd just like to double check. Can you ask Apex where he's hiding the evidence? We're supposed to have a fake
You mean
body
a
that we're
corpse?
going to find, yeah.
A fake body? Do you know that out of character already? Otherwise, so I don't have to do telephone?
Yes. I
Okay,
just need to know
you where
which
the sand-
place
you know
he
where the
put it.
sand waterfall immediate right outside of town? Like you just basically, you follow the wall to the right and there's like a sand waterfall and a small cave in there. That's where he's hitting it.
Okay. So we'll keep going through the motions here until he radios us.
Yep, that sounds good. But where's your guard? Do you know where he's at? I got something to tell him.
Inside.
Up in there. Wonderful. Hey guard, hey guard, hey guard, hey guard, hey guard, hey guard. Wait, stop, freeze. You're getting an alert. The ship's alarm is going off.
Ship's alarm went off, sir. Do you want me to go investigate?
Immediately, yes. Mr. Rowland, let's keep moving.
Yo, radio. Informing Avalon personnel you had Saffron charges strapped to your goddamn VTOL. One went off, one was disabled. I'm chasing down the perpetrator. It shouldn't be that far. The range of it probably within 100 meters.
Which direction did they head?
I don't know. See Saffron charges.
You said you're pursuing the individual.
Yeah, right now.
Sloan, by the way, we cleared everything to the hospital.
Very good. Mr. Rowland, if you would get the gate, it appears that there is someone tampering with our ship.
Would you like us to continue our search, or would you like one of us to aid?
Your squad, Odalia, can keep searching. We'll handle this. I recommend you keep some distance, though.
Mr. Frost, where are you located? Oh, there you are.
There's an improvised satchel charge here. Keep your distance.
If this was part of Lee's plan, it's a brilliant idea to catch our attention.
Tracking far right side near first sandfall. I think I found contact.
So it looks like they successfully set off one satchel charge, but one's unactivated on the side of the ship.
Roger that, Leet. We'll meet up with you. Very good. Did you say you had it removed?
Just to clarify, what you saw was there was the detonation of only one satchel charge, and like the rest of it were in the dirt there. That's it. That's all you saw.
Oh, I thought there was one on the side still.
Nope. Nope. Just the one on the engine. You're good. I just wanted to clarify that.
Right.
Doesn't seem like a ship was heavily damaged though. Seems like it barely scratched the paint.
Curious. Either way, Leet said near the first sand waterfall, we best go catch up with him. Miss Sale, I recommend you remain in Scraptown. We're going to meet up with Leet and pursue.
Understood.
Very good.
Meet up with the other group?
Yes, I think you can assist them.
Understood.
Righty. I suppose Roland will be heading back in. Fall in with me. Keep your eyes open, watch the cliffs.
Be careful not to stand. Careful not to stand too close to the liquid. We don't know if it's explosive or not.
Leet, we've reached the first waterfall. Where are you now? Sounds like he might be inside.
I hope for their sake this is not a trap.
Back.
I didn't catch that, Lead. Repeat.
I found a contact. They're down.
Right behind you.
Right. Well done, Lead.
I don't see any other signs for explosives. But where's your other one? Is this the one they're looking for?
Excuse me, Miss Oralia.
It appears to be.
At the moment.
I am located out toward the front gate of the
I think we might be able to
row
pause our
entrance.
search for now. You there? Holster your weapon and take the body. Bring it back to the ship.
Thank you. I'm headed your way now.
Two things from it. Grab it by the barrel.
His armor certainly appears very similar at the least.
Maybe it was the scouted one they got left behind after the explosion. Guess we'll figure that out.
Indeed.
Probably shouldn't have been the best idea to leave your fancy car. No,
Perhaps not.
One of our townsfolk got injured in the process, disabling their satchel charges, so I would appreciate for these processes, he's at least looked after and treated.
Can you give a name?
Benjamin Riggs. I found him out here while I was searching, and when I heard an explosion, I came towards your ship.
Right. We'll take that into account. I'll get the door for you.
Proper identification, you should go call back your new one.
Come again.
Wherever they are. Didn't they say they're the one that encountered the person?
Drop the body down.
Oh, you're funny. I was gonna put it on their face. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Righty. I'll send this report up. By all appearances, this does seem to be the same individual.
You're fine. Your land's gonna sink.
There we are. I'll send a transmission to the other squad. Squad 2, this is Sloan giving an update. We seem to have found our culprit. They attempted to bomb the ship. Thanks to help with Leot, we were able to obtain them dead. I believe for now that you all can fall back into the ship.
So you all leave without catching any
Understood, sir.
Hopefully nobody tries to ram you with an explosive car this time.
Indeed.
And I'll stay near the front.
I had best inform the councilman. You can remain at the ship. Keep an eye on things.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy. We're able to turn them off of Leed's trail and in fact put him in a favorable eye. If any of you within Scraptown can, please inform the council that I need to get back inside.
Will do. 1 second.
I have the sheriff on the way right now.
Much appreciated.
My apologies.
That's quite all right, Mr. Greed. It would appear that our investigation has concluded for today. I believe we've found our culprit.
Oh.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Indeed. I appreciate Scraptown's compliance. And of course, the offer for those medical supplies still stands.
We will happily take it.
Very good. Should be able to have those down later today.
Understood.
Perfect. Thank you all for your time. We'll be returning back upstairs. Right here, everyone.
Nice day.
You as well.
Yep.
Roll in, back to the ship.
So, we have our culprit for who bombed the ship, or...
For both that and, by all appearances, the same individual from the recording.
Nothing gets on the scene blast at all.
Excuse me.
Remove all charges from the vehicle?
There was only one
Yes.
that was exploded already. Everybody on board?
Permission to inspect the body?
I don't see anything.
It is right there.
I don't hear any tremors.
I'm gonna do a mechanics check myself just to know that Avalon, or at least, you know, we're sure that the interested
right.
parties looked at it.
It was on the side. Right
Very
engine.
well, Mr. Roland.
Yeah.
Front right.
If you don't mind stepping aside for a moment.
Give me one
Very
moment
well.
while I look around.
Since there's multiple going on in the same place, Captain, I got to get right with you in a moment.
second satchel charge. It was disarmed. It's not ours. Giving it to you out of good faith. Hopefully you can find something from it.
That is very much appreciated.
No involvement in this attack, whatever it might be.
We got corporate approaching.
Wasn't one of ours.
Right. I'll take care of it. Thank you, Roland.
Stay safe.
Goodness. Good day.
Agent Sloan. What brings you down to Scraptown, I wonder? Investigation of sorts?
Pursuing a fugitive, which we have taken in tow.
That's good. Was this fugitive damage Avalon property or whatnot?
No.
They assaulted the doctor.
Yeah. No, and I guess tried to blow up their ship.
Yes.
I see. That's good. It's good they were located then, that's the case.
Indeed. Thankfully, it seems things have been wrapped up rather quickly.
Mrs. Sloan, when you have time, I would like to speak with you and, Mr. Liet.
Very well. I believe once we fly this back up, I can come back down for a quick conversation.
Of course. Thank you,
Okay.
Agent Sloan.
Anytime.
Ma'am, you're a bit floaty.
Little mangled.
Mask is the same.
Mask is the same. Yeah, face is
I
kind
take
of
a step
armor's
away,
the
sir.
same. All the extra bits match up, but as far as the body goes, it's the right dimensions. But the face is kind of mangled.
What clothing
chest
was it wearing?
is
Because the
mangled.
original clothing was burned.
I don't know. I don't know.
I assume he would have had something new on. I just am like, you can't be wearing everything. So it's just like, it's a normal guy at this point.
Combination of bad roll and it's a good fake. So you know what I mean?
Yep,
That's what I gotta give you.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
All I can do is recommend we get into Avalon for proper processing for time of death and identification.
Indeed. Is your examination concluded then?
Don't allow a slummer to shoot up our individual who might have been it. Or is it even still?
It's hard to tell with how much fucking damage was lit into him.
Hello.
Sorry.
Would you like me to hold that for you?
Would you like me to hold the body? Perfect.
Mission successful. Well done.
I need to get my part installed, but I am stalling upon that.
Whee!
I think OSL might have been trying to get our attention. I feel a little bad.
I spoke
they
with
were trying to see what was going
Miss
on.
Duskweaver.
Mm.
What a time. Breaking down doors. We should note somewhere that there was a bit of destruction.
There was a
Some
lot of
of the rooms.
destruction, to be honest.
Yeah. Like, we were tearing things apart, like, without destroying things in, like, the other ones, but there were a couple where Like they left us
Once
unattended, so
Marion
we're like, we're
left,
gonna be
we
thorough.
were very much, yes, thorough with our search. Like, we were tearing open cushions and beds and stuff in case they put them in the casings, like, a full
Perfect.
search rate, but, you know, we
I
destroyed
might
a lot.
just... Do we remember which rooms it was? Because I may let Fritz
It-
know.
It was specifically the last ones we went to, so it was the two houses that are to the left when we're coming into Scraptown from the road. So the ones that are like by the ramp. There's one at the base and there's one at the top. Because we didn't do the clinic, it was after the clinic is when we started full on strength. Wait, it's the three there, because I think there was a third one. There were three. It was specifically just that building. All the others we played nice with, because we had a Scraptown person with us.
I think I have an invisibility
Perfect.
toggle. I can show Fritz if that helps.
You're aware, she's very not liking the situation. She feels it was a bit too easy, but if you tell her to drop it, she'll drop it. She just doesn't like it.
Doesn't fix weapons.
I'm
That's
gonna
as
talk
simple
to
as
Fritz
it is
first
with the
to see what
character.
they want to do.
Your weapons.
Because the thing is,
I'm gonna talk
we
to
said
Fritz
a
first.
slumber shows up right as we are all talking, tells us about a lead, goes out, kills the lead himself, and then leaves us at the bottom. You know, she doesn't like it, but I'm not gonna hard push it out. I'm like, okay, girl, you know, I'm not gonna hard push it. Simply, you tell her, drop
There
it,
were
she'll
a
drop
few
it.
rooms that
She's
we were
just
left
suspicious
unattended
as
by
all.
law enforcement with.
You would
So
most
our
likely say as
search
part of the
became
report
very
that I'd file him as a mercenary that we've worked with before.
property was destroyed.
Okay.
Seems like it worked.
Like
Because that's the
couches.
other thing. She doesn't know who this individual is, and just simply sees him as just another dirty slumber.
Point them out.
You know.
Yeah.
I can point them out. That's why I went out of character mode. Just one moment. I don't remember the
We
numbers.
destroyed some houses. I mean, we flipped everything inside the houses we were in. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Nope.
I'll make my way over there, and you can just teleport. to me,
Stinky.
like in a second, if that works out.
I didn't get to use my stinky bomb.
I wanted to use your stinky bomb. I want people to give me it.
All I was waiting for is one person to fire out and I go.
I'm sorry I tried to blow up your car, but you guys left it out there unattended, and I'm like, I mean, it's a wasteland. I gotta try and blow it up.
Yeah. I
The
assume
prince
that.
in me is like, why is nobody trying to steal it?
Because that thing's got so many trackers, so many cameras, it has so much shit that would get you killed in a second.
Yeah, but you know, fucking you joyride
That's why we closed the door, because they did this up in the row and people almost stole it. AKA me and Wheeler almost stole it because we tried. But I'm gonna ask for my part back because I gotta go get the search done for
Oh, yeah.
sir.
Also, I was given the Sassel charge by Roland. Wha-
Oh, wow.
Trader guard.
Alrighty, so
Hear what you like,
I can probably take
I'm
that one.
following you today.
That one was from Friendly's character, Frost.
Because I'm going to go back down to have that conversation with Lilith. Don't despawn the syringes, because I'm going to take those down.
Okay.
But yeah, from here, I think you're good to swap to a different role.
And I'm gonna be coming down after coating my hair, because I would prefer, unless I know I'm going out, to coat my fur, coat my clothing. I just
Are we going back up
easy swap
to
stuff.
Undercity, or what's going on now?
So from here, we would fly up, we would drop off the thing, and then from there, you're all free to go about as you wish. Because the
Alright, so I
body's
don't
going to
think
be
we
in
need-
processing probably for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Alright.
We were up in the upper city, I assume. Or row.
Yeah.
Oh, would it be row or upper?
I think we would deliver it to Upper, because this is a big man's project.
Hofstein. Yep. I got.
The bright side, both of those places that you like destroyed were vacant, anyways. So
There were 3, but the other one was attached to that building as well, I think.
okay, but most of 13 is empty. So yeah.
Yeah, so if
You
it's all
taking this
13,
gun, too?
13's empty as the shit.
That one can get despawned.
This one's mine.
While I'm up in the upper city, then I would request if I could have the part back so my technician can
Yeah.
reinstall it.
Chuck the part to you.
Okay, cool. I got it. I'll put the part in and let him do his surgery stuff. It's simple, mechanical. So I don't die.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Well done.
I am. We did it! Yay!
We saved the
Let's cause
city.
more mayhem.
Half of Scraptown was turned over. 2 of the houses they will know like got destroyed.
There's one other place I did destroy, but the person who owns it knows about it.
Okay.
It was the salty the drinking place by the front. I tore open all of them. There's a pile of beans in the back. Just a bunch of beans just spilled out everywhere. All the rest. And I was like, well, that's not my problem. That's yours. They're like, I didn't do anything. And it's like, yeah. And they're like, well, our sheriff's on this town. And I was like, yeah, and we own your planet. So, like,
yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
That's such a good response.
Okay, I'm going to go out if we're all coming back down.
Yep. Good luck.
I think I am online still if you need me for anything corporate.
Roger that. You will also receive your payment.
Wasteland. Sweet! I'm doing my job, thank you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna quickly go back to respawn for a little bit before I come back down to give it some time. But you can head in first if you want.
No, I'll load it with you.
Alrighty.
Because seeing that right now, she's kind of at your heels. Yeah.
So respawn. Yeah, out of character. I'll just be right back in just a second.
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I should probably go up to Undercity. So I imagine they don't want me around.
Oh, wait a second. When did this happen?
I don't know. Play it by ear. Maybe just go down.
I must have accidentally grabbed that.
Get into a gunfight, you know?
So yeah, I'll be right back in just a second. And then for the rest of this session, I'm going to be...
Goodwill I would lose if I just started a fight.
in case you haven't heard the word, I was waiting until Renegade made a post officially in the FanRP server. But this is going to be the last session that he's going to be participating as Alice. He's going to be going into a little bit of retirement right now. So I'm going to be spending the rest of this session, as soon as Renegade gives me the word in character, off duty as Sloan for like the first time ever. He's just going to spend time with Alice for the last time.
Yeah.
Renegade!
Hi.
We concluded our business.
You happen to be going up to the Undercity, right? Because I'm just coming down to the Wasteland.
Not yet. I'm going to be coming back down.
Okay.
I just got to have a conversation with Lilith, and that's the last of my official business for the day.
Yeah, I just came down to see who's around.
I have one of my stims back.
Oh, yes. There you go.
Thank you.
Right, I also need to see if you need stuff crafted before I leave, too, because we can just do a thing where I just go in as bulk craft, and then I'll just sort out the inventory sheet before I,
Yeah,
head
that'll
out.
work.
That way I can take care of that later, and be like, alright, let's balance the numbers.
Much
Then someone else
appreciated.
has to do the material sheet for now.
Yeah.
Just copy and paste it. Yeah,
Oh,
most of it's just been reminiscing about past events. It's been great.
It's been a wild ride. Oh,
Oh yeah. Hell of a good time.
yeah.
Learned some things about Maroon.
Oh.
Yeah, learned all kinds of stuff tonight. Cassian even told me that he shot me. He came clean about it before I left.
You're leaving us. You're leaving
And the
us all
original,
behind.
For now, maybe in a year or so, maybe I'll come back. You never know. I might miss it too much, because I know I'm gonna miss it, but...
Yeah.
It has their reasons.
Yep.
So it goes. I'm going to be right back.
I've already have that contingency plan already set in store. Already got it done.
Alrighty. So I'll be back in just a second. Then we'll get in there.
That's not a model. That's a default.
contingency plans or
Successfully
set in store, one of
rearmed
them is
the
being
re-dangerous.
worked on.
Nerd. I gotta go. I had to use the tinkle. Away.
You need people to make you shit? I can make
Away you go.
Hearing enhancement would be great.
Oh, I can't do that. But I can make guns and armor. And I can direct you
Also
like
fair.
someone who can give you an enhancement.
You're right.
I can make a level
Shit.
2 enhancement if I just had the resources.
It is. That's
Oh, I
fucking
can wait for
steel.
Sloan.
Yeah.
Is that her healer?
So I need carbon and iron. I have iron.
Do you need carbon? I can give you some carbon for a price. Actually,
Why is it easier on this map, but all the
Legitimately,
others so
ask
much
her.
harder?
We could make a trade.
Okay.
What, this?
Yeah, well, I don't got the height like you do. I have just enchanting jump, so I have to be a bit more finicky with it. Yeah, and I don't know why it just feels easier on this map comparatively to the others.
Could be scaled
I might give it-
differently.
Alright. I'll get another 10 minutes before I go in, just because went all the way to the upper city for processing.
There now.
Ah.
The quick action.
See.
Alright, let's go in with
Yeah, no,
with
I
Sloan.
don't know why this map feels easier. Nerd.
Alright,
Oh,
time
yeah.
to go in.
Good luck. I'll be.
Yeah.
I need a commission armor for somebody. I need the armor, man.
Paintably's character can, if I remember correctly.
Maybe, possibly.
I got
She
some
don't know
mechanic
that.
stuff done from Benny as well.
Benny doesn't make armor though.
Gave me an armor enhancement though. He'd also know and have resources around town.
Welcome back.
Hello, this is Astral Radio. Anybody online?
Alright. We are back.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
No, it's guten Tag.
Just this hip tracker here.
You can't grab my tail right now. I just want to make sure people can grab it.
1 second.
One.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least you got to keep that.
Yeah, honestly, I thought he was gonna start with that. I'm not gonna lie. Wholeheartedly thought he'd start with that. But, you know, he understands that it's part of spine, so he avoided it. You know, thank
That's
you.
that's a fair point. I hadn't thought of that.
Don't want to give me scoliosis, you know?
Had bonitis. Alright. I think... Oh, I need to take off the armor. There we go. Alright, now I'm good to go in.
You don't got no armor no more. Yes.
Alright, I figure I'll just pop in to see if I can get some carbon.
Nice.
Good luck.
Yeah. We'll see if anybody wants to do business with me after all that.
Alrighty. Here we go. Double checking I got the voice mod off. Perfect. Righty. Let's see if we can find Miss Duskweaver.
Absolutely. Eventually I need to find somebody to make karma for me. Do you have any suggestions?
I'm afraid that both of the people in the past that I requisitioned for my armor, I don't think are still in service.
I see.
Hello.
Hi.
Good day.
What thing? What thing should I talk to him about?
Going out.
You want to do a run?
Yeah.
I think he's on his way to talk to Miss Duskweaver.
So, I'm just curious, do you want me to do anything while you're talking to her? Or, I'm guessing just...
Not that I think you would.
I suppose not. I won't be keeping you shackled for too long. Indeed.
Dahlia.
Ah.
Yes, don't like to walk around. If later on we might be potentially looking to do a corporate-sided run out and gather materials, as I still need to keep preparing the parts, and I think it'd be fun. A fun little retreat later, if you want. I offer the door.
I see. I'll have to see what the rest of my schedule looks like, but I'll bear that in mind. Do you know what time that would be?
I mean, I'm free. I can go ahead and supply the cars for it.
Anytime, it sounds like.
Very well.
So long as we don't coincide with someone else's run, but I don't know if there's any others going today. You can't do that.
No one's talked to me about it. I mean, there's been people with cars, but then they like didn't rent them out through me, which, you know, I was like, eh.
Well, there's apparently people with corporate weapons out there, so...
True. From what we got told, the bandits have corporate weapons.
That's a Shimetsu thing, I think.
Ooh,
Okay.
exactly who I want to talk to.
Have you seen Miss
Since
Duskweaver?
I have to go over my...
Last I saw them, they were
No.
out near the salt flats. I think trying to signal us down.
Yes, I'm trying to meet back up with them.
I'll let you know on the radio then if I find them.
Much appreciated. Yeah, let's head this direction and see if we can find them.
Understood. Honestly thought, wouldn't be on this type of, siding of the corporates. I thought I'd just be penned up in a hospital somewhere, but I think things have changed in this years.
Miss Duskweaver?
Sloan, welcome me if you don't mind.
Very well.
Anyways, have a good one.
Here's one. Stay safe out there.
You too.
I'm accompanied by a companion if you don't mind.
I see.
You found them first. Fantastic. I don't have to alert you.
Miss Ale?
any of you seen someone who can open the front gate? There's an individual trapped on the other side.
I have not.
That
Perhaps
direction,
Mr.
from
Roman.
the sheriff department.
But I do believe, Miss L, that for the rest of the day you are free to go about your own business.
Understood.
Make sure you stay on radio in case anyone needs you. But do stay safe.
I will.
Whenever you guys are done with your conversation, please let them know that I would like to speak with them next.
Noted, Miss O'Dahlia. I will.
Thank you.
Oh dear. This is quite the trek.
Didn't even realize this was a path that could be taken.
Interesting spot for a conversation.
And to be assured I'm not listening to.
I see.
What I'm about to disclose could easily get me into hot water for my superiors. I'm sure you've noticed the fact that there are Shimizu Rs that have been going around that have been odd.
I suppose.
Recently, there's been a slew of them that have been completely out of system and full quality of what a standard issue Schmitzer would be. I've been investigating this for quite a bit. Trying to locate where they're coming from. In regards to the recent gain problem that the Scrapdown has. This Latros gain. I have since found out who has done it. It goes by the name of... He is a Shimizu engineer and bladesmith. It goes by the name of Goro Hajime. Someone I personally have met and has had long standing in the company. To say that his work is nothing but masterwork would be the understatement. He defected recently due to an incursion with Schmitz with his family and Schmitz let him go. At least describing that. Ever since then, he's been leading a rogue group inside the Spirit Canyon that have gone by this Latros or some sort of offshoot go by a Lotus symbol. More than likely a jab at Shimizu. I have since reported that to my superiors and they have and I cannot do anything else. I've been ordered not to pursue him. However, Sloan, I cannot do that. It is a matter of pride and honor to me that I am denied this. More importantly, the fact that I am familiar with him and his work, and I have worked closely that. Additionally,
No one deserves to take his life or cross blades with him other than me at this point. So,
I see.
I need to. I am willfully going against my Spear's orders at this point. But I cannot let this rest, and I owe Goro that much. So, I have spoken with Benjamin, Greed, and Liet. I need a cover, and I love Duskriva. I humbly request your assistance in this matter.
I'd be happy to help.
I will be issuing. I'm sure you're familiar with Shimetsu tradition as far as calling for an honor duel.
That
Whether
I
or not
am.
he cares much in this or not. We all have a piece of honor and code that we have, regardless of the outside the company. And given what I've known Goro, I do not think he would turn it down. However, I need a cover. I need an excuse to know my actions would happen, otherwise I will make it significant. I could get some significant heat from my boss.
Indeed.
Liet, Goro, and Liet, Greed, and Benjamin all have ties. I'm aware of a bug threat. Something that coincidentally also happens to be within Shimetsu's interest that was low on my list. What I'm gonna do is, I need... On an expedition, we will show events that we get across them, and we're forced to engage. And naturally, I will probably be injured in the whole at this. So I
Most
will
likely.
need your help as far as backup, as far as injuries and aid, and as far as an additional testimony. You are welcome to join, but under no circumstances do I want anyone to act down. This is my fight. If they engage, you'll engage, but I doubt. If I approach, they will not. They probably will not do that. That being said, I need your help, Sloan, to make this possible.
I understand. Seems that you've put quite a bit of thought in it. I'd be happy to help.
It's the only shot I have. Thank you.
Do you know when you plan to make this move?
Within the next few days, because it shouldn't be too long before we get the appropriate measures to strike back at them. So time is a bit of the essence.
Indeed. And what steps do you need me to take specifically?
Goro is not only is he a master bladesmith, but he is also a very skilled fighter. And no doubt I will be injured in the process.
Indeed. Is that the only preparation that you'll need me for?
Yes, and I'm sure additional things help added to the fact that it was similar lacerations and testimonies of between the splinter group and insects as well.
Indeed. In that case, I think I can put aside some dedicated supplies for this event. I think it sounds solid.
Indeed. I'm keeping this rather quiet, though. Only us, Liat, Benny, and Greta are aware of the situation.
Why Benny and Greed specifically?
I did the cooperation of Scraptown to help corroborate this situation. Greed is the sheriff, and thus he would be one that would be there. And Benjamin has close ties to them, so it is also beneficial for helping giving information as well in regards to that.
Very well.
Additionally, there's a possibility it could backfire him as well if anything were to go wrong. Or information was wrongly done.
Understood.
So it's in his best interest to cooperate as well.
It seems then that we have a solid plan.
Correct.
And you're sure you're willing to go through with this?
I have to, Sloan. I can't allow anyone to do this besides me. It would be a slight against me, myself, and what I stand for. And I cannot abandon that.
Very well. Then we'll get it done.
Thank you.
After everything we've been through, I suppose it's the least I could do.
Indeed. And that should be everything.
Very good. I'll keep my channels open.
Yep. I'll send you the essential information and the communiques as it can develop. The only thing left is for me to issue the challenge.
Indeed.
I need to go out there to do that, though. But I'm sure they're watching. So, it won't take them long to find me.
Indeed. Very well then.
Thank you.
She's always a curious one. I can't say I've always fully understood all of Shometsu's ways and rituals of honor. I can see this is something that she truly cares about. I suppose we'll see how it plays out. I forget the way down from here. There we go. Perfect. So now from here, I'm waiting until I get the heads up from Renegade. We'll try and make ourselves publicly visible. See if we can bump into them anywhere. Hopefully they're still out and about in Scraptown. There they are.
I know you were probably busy, so I will offer it still, but we're going to be going out soon because there is no time later in the day for it. So if you would like to come, the door is open, but I understand if you are busy.
It is a much appreciated offer, and I would be interested, but I think I'll have to pass for today.
Understood. Hopefully in the future.
Hopefully. And I do wish you luck. Do be careful.
Yes, we'll be taking Miss Duskweaver out with us, so I feel assured that it'll go successfully. Plus, it's a bandit territory that we'll be going into, so be quite a mess.
Indeed.
I'll go get that situated since that needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Very well. Keep myself here for a minute. Ooh.
investigation you were conducting earlier. Has it since concluded?
Indeed, it has.
I understand. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes, I do believe that we have been able to find the suspected fugitive.
Alright then, I wish you the best.
Indeed. Thank you, Mr. Rowland.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Just taking a moment.
Menacingly.
I don't mean to menace. Oh, that does remind me.
You are a little bit menacing, but I could be more menacing.
Indeed.
I have a question. I saw you talking to Necropolis guy the other day. What's up with that?
Well, he seems to be a bit of an anomaly. And seems to be imposing himself upon the Necropolis. He seems to be imposing himself upon the Necropolis, so I wanted to ascertain more about him.
Yeah, he kind of just walked in and, like, now he owns the place. I don't really get it.
Well, it's simply a matter of him illegally, putting himself as the new owner.
Yeah. Apparently fits right into the place, though, with all his creatures.
I suppose. Does seem dangerous.
Yeah. That's I'd rather get on his good side than his bad side.
I suppose that's true enough.
It's like, does anyone technically own it at all, other than maybe just the Undercity?
I think it's under the jurisdiction of the council.
If it's under the jurisdiction of the council, then why would you care?
Because the previous residents of that location, and that individual in particular, all seem to have questionable intentions.
Yeah, sure. Like, I know. I only heard about it, I didn't really see any of it all. Something about, like, buttons going crazy. Tag people, that's how Boston lost his hand.
Right.
Yeah, it's a bunch of weird stuff. I don't really get it.
Hopefully we can get to the bottom of it. I suppose we'll see how it plays out.
Also, do you have any idea who his daughter is?
I do not. He did mention them.
Yeah. There's like... Harvey's getting the feeling that his daughter's gonna turn out to be some crazy monster.
I did ask him that, but supposedly he said that they were human.
Well, regardless of what happens, I hope she turns out alright.
One can hope. Do you know if Mr. Greed was going on the expedition?
I believe Greed's going out, yeah. No,
Okay.
since Benny's still here, they haven't left yet.
I'd best catch up to him before they go then. I have something to give him.
Ooh, present?
Payment, more accurately.
Oh, but it's almost Krillmas. You gotta begin. Gift giving spirit.
Oh dear, I'd nearly forgotten.
Gotta give him some krill. That'll put a smile on his face.
I'm sure. But I'll have to bid you adieu for now. Do take care.
Alright. Thank you.
Hopefully, they should still be in town. I need to give them these syringes. Either they're already outside the gate, or they're amassing by the shop. I might have to give these to Roland instead. Oh, there he is.
Be safe. Don't die.
Bye, Meownias.
Pardon me, Mr. Grebe.
Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to hand over the payment. There's one, and two.
Thank you.
Of course. I'm having some frame dips, goodness.
Yeah, he's up on the hill, right? Oh yeah, on the side map.
It might be due to the cars.
Hello, Mr. Sloan. If you have time later, would you mind meeting me in the Grove?
Have we met?
Maybe. You can find out when we meet.
Is there a time?
Anytime by the end of the day.
Very well.
I also,
Actually, you know what? I'm not afraid of you.
Can't be. Surely it couldn't be her. Would she have changed that much?
Eventually.
Like I said,
I think our business is also wrapped up down here. We're about at the halfway mark of session, so we're gonna head up to the Undercity anyway.
Did you see the volcanium spray over there that Fritz has?
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I
hope we can use it as
Like, why
bait
is
one day
there a
for
flat
something else.
volcanium here? Who made a flat volcanium?
Yeah, they're using the new, you know, the racer guard tester.
Yeah, I forgot about that for a second. Oh no. I don't like the look of
I'm
whatever
trying
that
to
was.
see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm needed, but you all are leaving, so I'll probably find you when you all come back. The Undercity, ain't much happening. Some weirdos in the Mushroom District.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well, you all having a nice talk, and make sure to bring her back by 11 so I can take on a nice trip.
Did you want to do the meetup now?
If you want to. I just kind of made it. It was a little more cryptic than I wanted it to be, but yeah, it's at some point. It's like, the Grove's where we always talk, so just meet there.
Yeah. As me, I'm pretty much free now, and I'm already gonna head up to the Undercity for the rest of the session, I think.
Alright. Yeah, probably in like 10 minutes or so then. Sounds pretty good.
That works
We're
for
trying to
me.
get settled back into the map. Alrighty.
Alright, so we'll see
Like
one
that
of you later.
Espresso
Then.
Transporto.
I'll see you after session, Steven.
What does that mean?
Whoa. That's ominous.
I'll see you at work.
Oh dear, oh dear. All right. Think real quick whilst we load in here. Gonna make a quick run to the restroom and I'll be right back. Alrighty. We are back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, there we go. Just wanted to check and make sure that I didn't accidentally grab the camera again. I think I should be good to do that. Yeah, there we go. Now, there's no way of me accidentally grabbing it. What the? There's tiny little mugs. Just quickly throw on these. And then, boop. There we go. Got that all sorted out. And we just need that. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh yeah. And radio. There we go. Alright. Should be all settled. Perfect. Now we just need the wasteland lift. Can't remember if I already recalibrated. I think I did. Here we go. Goodness. Bit of a lag spike there. Hopefully that's just the map loading in for the first time. Very good. Nothing appears out of sorts. Perfect. Let's go for a little stroll. There's more of those rats. I do wish Amelia had the shop open today. But once I would have the time for a parfait. Seems the wyverns are out and about today. And Cethi's here.
The guys just took like a bunch of like trucks and just ran past me. In the way.
Oh dear, oh dear. Let's take a slightly different route today. Still remember the day that Fritz was attacked by Mr. Nowhere in that shop. I was right outside the door. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sweating bullets when I saw those men running down. It feels like so long ago, but it's only a few months. This is still such a curious place.
And yeah, big thing we need is healing. So, oh, here it is. Fine, holding that now.
Not even looking.
Hello.
Good day.
How's it going?
I suppose for once it's quiet.
Your armor? Ooh.
Seems so.
Don't have any of your usual compadre about.
I suppose. I think the only one other than me on station today is Miss Zale.
Damn. Slow day in your city.
At least you have some breathing room.
Indeed.
Ooh.
I appreciate the quiet day for once.
Hmm. Hi.
Sorry, walking I'm going to the sanctum with some people.
Oh, hi, Ben Daniel. See you later.
Skibbity.
Skibbity.
What's a skibbity?
It's the thing. You're all weak.
What is a skibbity?
This is a great question.
Those are some new faces.
Well, you'll have to ask them.
Yes, apparently there's like something wrong with the housing here. There's a lot of people living here.
Yeah, the housing's full up.
Really?
In the city.
I guess they live here and then they like travel topside for work or whatever.
They must, because, not seeing a ton of people on the streets here.
This is why you just don't own a house.
To be fair,
I think solves the housing crisis.
Most people down here are technically jobless.
Oh.
Technically, including you.
Is that like
So
a
like
hint?
we're the weird ones kicking around. It is a hint. You should purchase the cafe.
I don't have the money. I spend all my money on drugs.
I'm proud of you. This is a worthwhile investment.
I took a sniff and then I woke up on the couch. I have no idea what happened in between.
Oh dear.
You still have all your kidneys? Wow, that's a maverick could fucking do it like that. Damn.
I don't even know what happened. I got told I tried drinking sewer water.
Oh. That'll do a number to your kidneys.
Do I? Oh wait, do I have kidneys?
I would assume, yes.
I don't know.
I mean, you're still walking, so probably.
I'm just gonna check my mental trident.
You have a mental trident?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Oh, you mean like the count thing? Like
You must have the kidney finder app.
Yeah, I have a single
where's
kidney.
my kidney? Congratulations.
Hey, Sloan, can I steal you for a second?
Man.
Indeed.
Kidney.
Do you know anything about something called the Feast
Cassie's
Project?
flirting. Go bother him. Go.
I unfortunately do.
I literally have a girlfriend, you old fart.
That's why
I believe I might have already given you the briefing a few days ago that that is the project that the doctor has taken over personally.
I see. I'm looking for information on Evan Pierce, who was involved.
What? Me and Rowan have been dating for ages.
Pants are wet.
The name sounds familiar.
I'm gonna go father.
I'm afraid that both Cassie and Amelia were more knowledgeable in the aspects.
Alright. I'll see if I can ask Cassie then, since Amelia isn't around.
Indeed. I will also say that I know that this is one of the projects that, if spoken openly about, can make you disappear.
Understood. Alright. Well, thank you, Sloan.
If you need any of the details of what the project was about, or I suppose is, I can fill you in as well.
If you wouldn't mind. The more I know, the better equipped I am.
Previously, the focus was about making a source of regenerating food that would never run out. As far as I'm aware, the project was a failure, but now it seems the doctor is turning it towards, I suppose, more holistic directions. He spoke about making the cure for cancer and such things. Specifics I'm a bit hazy on, but I do know that he's trying to get Cassie to return as a physician.
I see.
I'm afraid that's the limit of my knowledge on the subject.
Well, thank you for your help.
Oh, there is one more thing. I do recall that Bendy had some involvement.
I see. Alright.
Is that all then?
That is all, yes.
Very well. Do be careful with it.
I will.
Oh dear, oh dear. I suppose I should enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
True. Go for a stroll. By the ambience.
Indeed. Perhaps I'll visit the Grove. It's been a while.
Nice in there.
Indeed. It did used to be more welcoming, but hopefully I can still enjoy it.
Hell yeah. Okay. Right here. Touch the vine. You too, little rat. Touch the vine.
I don't think that's supposed to be there. I've missed this place. I'll give them some time. I think that my hunch is correct. Still can't believe, of all things, I'm missing a spirit. Where'd that come from?
Cassie.
Oh, I think he fell. Well, I might have to look into that in a second. I'm one of the only medical staff on hand. But we'll see. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm waiting to sit down in case I need to see to their injuries, if they have any. Well, I might as well check up on them. Somebody's got to be the doctor. Perhaps not.
There we go. Just a minor injury. Give me a moment.
Don't in my head.
Hi. Are you okay? I fell.
Are you injured?
Hello.
Right.
I kind of fell. Like, Cassie's terminated it. I fell. Cassie's getting drugs and I fell.
Right. Oh.
Oh.
You know what? That's his property now. That's his property. Money anyways. I'd like to buy the money.
I hope they're okay.
Oh dear.
I want to make sure they're okay.
Okay, first time buyer. I'm feeling pretty nice. Alright? I'm feeling pretty nice.
How's session been? It's been pretty good so far. It's been, chill.
Hey, Sloan. Sorry, Cat.
Good day.
I know what that's worth, and you're fucking me.
Oh god, I'm so confused.
You've never had a... I can guarantee you I've had better shit than that.
Thank you.
Oh, Cassie is also a medical professional, so I think they might be able to handle it for a bit. They can always come to me later. I think I will have a seat. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to sit here. I suppose with the new spirits on the station, it's been less welcoming, but still enjoy. Helps me realize how much I've missed the grove. Oh no, it's been pretty chill medical-wise. I don't think we've had any injuries yet. Until that. Oh dear, I think that's one of the drugs that they were talking about. Come to think of it, it's been a long time since I've seen the Grove Guardian, that strange tree-like creature. I suppose that means that they've gone back into hibernation beneath the waterfall. It's very strange how sometimes it can feel like so much has changed, but then also feel like nothing's changed at all. It's a curious thing.
I always find it funny how we have our talks here. Assume you have an idea of who I am?
I had a funny feeling by the way you spoke in the wasteland. And the interaction with Daisy, I feel, confirms it.
Miss Harper in the flesh. Well, it's Crystal Graves now, but... call me whatever you want. As long as no big higher-ups are around, it's fine.
It's so good to see you.
Likewise. And of all places, it's... it's where we usually have our greatest talks, and most relaxing times.
Indeed. I suppose it's fitting that it's
There's
been a
only few
while since
places you
I've
can
been
relax
here.
on this planet. How are things at Avalon?
Well, it's a mess. The doctor has changed things for the worst.
Oh?
Well, I suppose a lot of the worst things that you could think of to do to people he's been doing.
Yeah, I mean, he did turn me into kind of a mindless doll, so I can only imagine what he'd do to other people. That aren't maybe as useful, I don't know.
He used a personifix.
Really?
The first one
Who?
I've seen in months. Roxanne.
Roxy?
The things he's done to that girl.
Do you know where she is?
I don't. I would guess that she's on the ship.
See.
What?
She was here. I would offer to remove it like I have in the past with other people, but yeah. It's a sad fate.
But I still think it's temporary. I've already spoken to Johnny and Cassian. I think that we can do something about it.
That's good. If not today, then at least Cassian is one hell of a medic. He's actually the one that got rid of my ears and tail. It's barely even a scar.
It's so strange to see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I looked like before the whole operation, to be genetically engineered. It's kind of weird. It bounces a little off without the tail, but I'm getting used to it.
What strange lives we've lived.
Yeah, between fighting a machine god that seemingly is infinitely powerful, more than our lifetime away from getting to us, to fighting Mr. Nowhere and all of his crazy shit. And then just the day-to-day world-ending event sometimes. And then the
As it
craziness
goes
with
on,
the whole
Hillian.
thing going on. Yeah. It's just a wild place. It's crazy yet peaceful at the same time. You wouldn't think a place like this would exist, honestly. This place has been my solace for the last few years.
Indeed. But you know, even through all the tough times, people like you have made it tolerable.
Thanks for saying that. It's the same with you. We've been through so much shit together, but at least you were by my side during it. I feel like I might not have lasted as long with someone else.
I say the exact same. You've saved not only
So
my
many
life, but
stories,
so
so
many
many-
others.
Yeah. It's pretty wild to think about. So many clinic raids. It's crazy. Zax, Dr. Zax. I just remembered his name. I was thinking about it earlier. I haven't seen that man in a while. Hope he's doing okay. I can't believe his
Indeed.
first day down to the row. And only day is the day we all got shot up. But yeah, he was never made for a place like the row. It's good he's up in the upper city still.
I agree. And Dr. Mason as well.
Yeah, haven't heard from Mason in a while either. It's hard to say if it's still on planet. They might have been moved somewhere else already.
May well be.
I wouldn't blame them. It is still a rough place to be, after all. So many shootings. Just general crime is crazy compared to the normal doomsday event.
All too true. It's easy to forget just how much death and suffering there is on this planet.
Yeah. It blows your mind sometimes.
But at
I
least
don't
we've
really know
made
what
some
chapter's
small
next for this
difference.
planet. But I hope it isn't too bad. Legally, Alice Harper's dead. So I've had Jackie make me a new ID. It'll be Crystal Graves. Dr. Graves eventually, once I get my doctorate back, but I'll be leaving planet today. That way I can get a clear trace away from here.
I suppose it was a matter of time.
I feel like... yeah. At this point, if I stay, I'm more of a danger than solace. If people come looking around for me, which I think only Hofstein might know about me, maybe a few choice others under his command at his facility. But with me being one of those super dangerous, genetically spliced soldiers, I imagine that this is probably the cleanest break I'll ever get for a normal life.
I suppose so.
So I was talking to Daisy about how we wish he could get like a peaceful end, you know? Because for people like me and Daisy, there's really not retiring. At the end of the day, technically, we're leaving tools to the corporations. And once you're done with the tool, you dispose of it. Kind of the way Avalon did me until Hostine brought me back. Kind of weird. In some ways I feel like I should thank him, since I was meant to be killed that day anyway. It's really weird. It's like, I'm thankful, but also hate the guy. Don't know what to feel.
I can appreciate your sentiment, but I know I'm going to make that man pay.
I mean, I heard his grand desires and plans. He's not a good person. He's quite a bad person.
I've had to be the bodyguard of a great many corporate executives. And he certainly is amongst the most disdainful, distasteful, and horrific of the men that I've had to serve under by far. Perhaps a few years ago I could have worked under him and then walked away, but not now. Not after everything that's happened. A man like him can't be allowed to keep doing his work.
Hofstein struck me as the type of man that would commit genocide to see his plans seen through.
I wholeheartedly believe that if he got his wish, that would be the end of it.
Agreed. And as crazy as he was, imagine the ideal of human to him is quite narrow. Genetically modified, cybernetically modified. I imagine they'd all fit that list too of not being strictly human. But you never know. At the very least, all the demi-humans would be in a rough spot.
Indeed.
What are you gonna do?
I have some ideas. But thankfully, I'm not in this alone. I still have the wyverns.
Wyverns? Yeah, they're dependable. They saved my life. I owe them more than I could ever pay.
Indeed. I owe them much.
It's crazy how years ago we weren't exactly on the best terms with them, but now they're kind of our greatest ally. I mean, the crazy stuff we've done with them. Speaking of. This planet might be hell, but there's a lot of good people here. People I'll miss. I will come back to visit, but not until I get myself settled down a little bit.
Absolutely.
And once I get my own clinic up and running, I'd love to have you over someday. Whether you're still working with Avalon or not. I know what your big plans are.
I think someday I'll come and find you.
I'd welcome you with open arms.
Maybe we could even meet up with Ayla.
Yeah, I'd love to see Ayla and Richard again. Or the Wheelers.
Yes, that's
So many
true.
people. Ideally, I'd like us all to go on the same planet together. Same city, that'd be kind of fun, no? All of our old friends are back together in a much less crazy place. You can dream. I hope
be
they're doing well,
perfect.
and hope Ayla's daughter is doing well.
She occasionally sends me messages.
Really?
It's been a few months since I've seen the last one. But they seem happy.
I'm glad. I dare not think what would have happened if Ure would have got a hold of him. I haven't seen Fitzgerald in a while. Not even sure if he's still around or if he's been replaced. Can you ever tell at the top of the corporate chain? Since jockey so much.
That's a fair point. As far as I'm aware, he's still gorging himself in his ivory tower.
Yeah.
But if this is going to be the last day, why don't we share a few drinks?
Of course. Sounds lovely. Is there any bars that are open anymore?
Most likely not, but we can manage. And you know,
Fair enough.
I think perhaps for the first day since I've come to Hellion, I might take a day off. I can always deal with the doctor later.
Yeah, I mean, if you got nothing to do tomorrow, I could push my departure back a day.
Really? You sure?
Yeah. I haven't got my ticket just yet. It's one day.
That would be perfect.
Yeah, we can go around Mid-City together. I look different enough now. We can go to a nice bar. Talk about the old times.
True. But we could also get started on the drinking today.
I wouldn't object.
But I do suppose you did want to have some words for folks as well.
I've been doing that all day. I think I've spoken to most I would. Most have left or just aren't around.
Right. Then I think, if you'll give me a moment to return to the clinic, I'll clock out for the day.
Alright. Oh yeah, I left 2 glowberries by the front door. Oh, and if you want, grab some supplies from the clinic, and I'll whip up some stuff in the other clinic. So not on camera, in case you need some supplies before I go.
Even now you're thinking of others.
I try.
Right.
I can't leave you empty-handed, you know?
I suppose.
So meet me at the Air District Clinic.
Will do.
Did you, put those glowberries away?
See you in just a moment.
Then we figure out what we're gonna drink. See you in a bit.
Feels like I'm in a dream. It's like such a rare thing to have a good day. I better not keep her waiting. Thought I'd see the day where I could share a drink with her again.
I mean, that's, to be honest, very impressive.
I was getting used to it at that point.
Good day, Daisy.
Sloan, good to have you. You as well.
Almost got it. There we go. Toss those in there.
Mommy needs answers, little rats, these silly little long tails. Alright, where are you?
Oh dear, oh dear. So from here we'll swap to our off-duty uniform, which is literally just swapping the vest and taking the Avalon off the back. we go. I think this might be the probably the only day I can think of that Sloan has actually taken off from work. I feel like just as an extra sign of the off-duty nature, he's going to take a non-corporate pistol with him. And also for non-tracking reasons. I can almost make that look like it's holstered. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I do want to leave it there as like a sign of, you know, someone's off duty, but it's probably a bad idea to keep the prop limit up. I'll swap to that. And we do have that toggle off. Perfect. And in character, we'd grab a whole bunch of medical supplies and such. Probably put those in like a case or something. Also, real quick before we run out there, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and we'll go meet up with Harper again. BRB. All right, we are back. It's just all good. Quickly do one of these. Perfect. think we'll grab this to represent. Oh, I forgot. This is Welby Sloan. To any other Avalon agents currently active, I'm going to be taking the rest of the day off. Do take care.
Understood, Sloan. Have a good day.
This feels so alien.
There's not like a direct tunnel to the Grove or like the.
I think we'll take the back route. Swing by the MP statue. I do forget sometimes that it's right there, that golden statue of MP.
I don't think it's best like fight conflict with conflict.
Good day.
Ah.
I think that it's best to stop terrorists.
I mean, were you shooting rats before?
Dude, there's that coupon. No, I was friends with the fucking rats.
I mean,
Alright, since this doesn't have a crafting bench like it should, I'll just do it here. I'll just take stuff out of the box and just craft it. Alright, do you have like a ballpark idea of what you want? I mean, you can go over the list later, but probably a couple of medical syringes, a couple of opios and stuff. Maybe a few Icaruses, since
Yeah, I think
so.
so.
I'm gonna make those for a while.
Most likely as many Icaruses as we can get, and then just stims for the rest.
Yeah, the Icaruses would be pretty rare. Though Cassian knows how to make them, so he might be able to help you out there. But don't tell him I told you that.
That's good to know.
No, wait, Cassie. Cassie knows. Not Cassian. Cassie and Cassian, I sometimes get a little tongue-tied there.
I assume that was who you meant.
Mm-hmm.
Are those holographic?
Also, don't worry about the ears, but it's more magnetic actually. It helps with the disguise, kind of. It's like more of like a cosplay kind of thing, which is kind of weird, but it does help sell that in a little bit more. Like it's like popping right off. It's like.
Still so strange to get used to.
Yeah. Because if someone does find out that I no longer have my ears and stuff, then they'll be looking for someone that looks more human like me, but not someone that has completely different features.
I suppose that's true.
This is more of a backup kind of thing.
It's smart to have layers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if anyone questions, I'll just tell them I have, like, interest in cosplay or something. There we go. There's a fair bit of stuff crafted there.
It is much appreciated.
No problem. Wish we were in a little better spot, stock-wise, before I took off, but that's the best we got.
We'll manage. Don't worry about us. I suppose I should run it back to the clinic. I've already signed off of the radio.
Yeah, I don't want to be seen on the cameras at all.
Indeed.
You might see some random person come up and drop in some glowberries outside, but you get donations pretty often, so not much
Indeed.
for concern there.
So where should we head after this?
I don't really know where we can get a drink, actually.
I suppose we could try the tavern.
I feel like the only tavern that would even be operational is the one in the wasteland, wouldn't it?
I suppose we could
Wheeler's
try.
place isn't open no more. Unless Benny opens a tavern up here.
That's a good point. I have seen him do that.
I mean, there are knife fights that you should
It could be open. I haven't been down that way. I'll have to take a look.
Yes. I suppose I'll meet you there then.
I'm going to participate in. Because it's either that or the undercity snacks.
Very good.
I'm not much of a contact.
No reason to show off the phase 2 of disguise too much, you know?
I do wish that the parfait shop was open.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I would love to get a nice cafe. What do they have, like the jelly rolls? Those things are pretty good.
Ooh. I'll be back in just a
Mix
moment.
that with a bit of rum. That's usually pretty good.
Is it gonna fit? There we go. Alright. There's our final stock from our most qualified crafting hands. Matty, after you.
Alrighty. Oh, right. I forgot to give you something. It's the code of my locker. I should still have my assault rifle in it. You can have it. Either as heirloom or weapon. I know you're not a fan of Shimetsu stuff, but it's a memento.
Well, maybe for you,
It
I'll
should be
give
up
it a
in the
try.
row docks. Yeah. It's in our office in the row docks. The little medical box.
I see.
Might have to get Lilith to clear the bio code on it, though. I don't know how that works. Or at the very least, if it can be more used as, like, weapon for another employee, you can do that too if you want. Because I know I have no use for it, because civilian walk around with corporate weapons is kind of fishy, you know?
Indeed.
So they got revolver Benny made me, and Specs just got me this pistol. So I'm pretty good. At least for what I'll have to face, hopefully. I don't plan on fighting any Eldritch Beams.
Hopefully those are only here.
We can hope. No luck.
I don't suppose you have Benny's number.
I wasn't too frequent in the wasteland, actually.
I could try seeing if I could call him just to open up, but that could be a lot.
It's hard to say what he's doing.
I do recall that he is actually out in the wastes right now with Miss Duskweaver.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Perhaps we'll have time a bit later.
Maybe. It's getting closer to the end of the day, actually, surprisingly. The time's flying.
True. They might already be done with the expedition.
Maybe.
This is your hour warning, Undercity. Hour warning.
We could take a trip to the wasteland and see if that bar's open, or if Benny's down there, ask him about it.
I'd be unopposed.
It is a bit of a trek. Alright.
It's up to you.
Well, I mean, there's no cafe or any other real place to eat food up here really right now.
I suppose not. Have you had anything to eat yet today?
No, I haven't.
We'd best rectify that.
It's not as bad as it used to be. My metabolism slowed down a fair bit in the last few months.
That's good.
It's still pretty bad, but not like I'm gonna pass out bad.
That is a relief to hear. I was worried about you.
Yeah. Being more of a unusual being kind of comes with some weird side effects.
Yeah, but you don't own that.
Yeah, but that door's already open.
Yeah, but like,
And it's
at
also
least
broken.
I do wonder where Miss Amelia's been. It's been quite some time.
Indeed. Would be good to see her again.
Yeah, I was hoping to see her before I head out, but I think she's just been too busy.
I suppose so.
Just give her my regards when you see her.
Absolutely.
I'll see her tomorrow whenever we're in the city.
Most likely not.
Good, maybe. Never know. Oh, that didn't.
Close but no cigar. Unless it's not working. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Because why not?
This is really nice. It's nice to be off. I don't have to worry about security or answering calls. One day to just enjoy life. We'll see if I get my ear talked off about it in the future. But it does seem to be a calm day security-wise. I'm sure behind the scenes he would have dished out a bunch of orders and made sure everything's in check before signing off. Didn't have any other major operations, so I don't think we have too much major to concern about. Scraptown is probably going to have a bizarre opinion of me after today. Boop, 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 boop. That. And one more. There we go. Perfect. Now we don't need to get on the radio. Just need our gun.
Hi.
Hi.
Mr.
Just got done with it. Mr. Freeze. I'm doing pretty good. Just went on a scrap run.
Nice.
I got two pieces of iron, 2 pieces of carbon. So I have 3 of each at the moment. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, Steven, I'm probably going to do my contact stuff. I'll just give you the materials. Have them sent to Avalon.
Alrighty.
Because I got one more reclaim.
I've forgotten to do. Oh.
I was saying I'm heading to Undercity so that I can catch up with Daisy real quick.
Yeah.
So I'll talk to y'all later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
I've consistently forgotten to use my requisition points for the last, like, 5 sessions.
I know. I've forgotten, like, most of the sessions this season. I mean, I remember to get Corp Tech parts, funny enough, because I actually paid Jackie Corp Tech part to make my, foolproof ID.
Ah. I've been meaning to slowly get the parts for a,
info on the plan that, Hofstein is going after, but...
Ah.
Might have leaked some stuff there.
Nice.
Yeah, she wanted information on Exotic and Hofstein.
We'll get him. We'll get them both.
Both times I've entered the map, there's been random runes just laying on the crafting table. I like threw away the other ones in the other map, but I don't know. I guess maybe
Weird.
problems aren't that big of a worry these days. I'm just not used to
Maybe
seeing
not.
stuff just lying around.
Yeah.
Now I can spawn 2 pistols because now I have another pistol. I'm like a gunslinger now. All right.
I'm all ready. Here we go.
All right, stickers. Now I'm ready. Just as hot as it was like 10 minutes ago. It is marvelous what they can do so far from the city. It just works.
That's very true.
It's impressive, really, making a civilization out here so far from the steel and concrete utopia.
I suppose they're
This is open.
still close enough that they might
Oh
be
my
able
gosh,
to
it's
siphon a
open.
bit. Oh,
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Give me a moment.
We got lucky.
it would seem.
How are you? There's
Oh,
some
doing pretty
things
well.
that is not on that menu. Like melon juice. It is well, you can have it non-alcoholic and alcoholic. It is melon juice locally from our greenhouse here, and it is a citrusy juice drink and or club soda.
I'll have that. Alcoholic melon juice sounds delicious.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
So if you come again, prices might vary because I'm going to make sure that I have everything down for the menu, and because I've been meaning to do it, but I just haven't. So for now, I will just say 200.
Fair enough.
No worries.
Yeah, 200 per drink. Alcoholic, just making sure.
Yes.
Understood. And also, new thing that we just have, we now have pizzas, pepperoni, and cheese. We are also hopefully in the future going to be getting stuff like burgers and fries.
Oh, you want a pizza?
I think that sounds delightful.
One slice is 100
It's better
credits.
than pizza and alcohol.
For cheese, pepperoni is 150
How about
per
a full
slice.
pie?
Full pie? Okay. Wait. 800 credits, cheese or pepperoni?
Half and half. Which one do you like?
Half and half?
Pepperoni.
Trying to do math.
There we go. I'll eat the cheese.
So 1,000 then.
There you are.
Thank you. I'll get the melon juice first, and I'll put in the pizza in the oven.
Wow, this place is really taking an uptake, huh?
Indeed. I was not
We
expecting
never
that.
came here much.
I did a few times.
Wish we did come here more often. I do remember you had a fantastic arm wrestling competition. No, a staring contest, and your enemy just kind of evaporated. That was a very fond memory.
I think we did both.
There's even AC in here now.
I think they might have had that before.
Oh, I guess I just never look up in here. It is always cooler here than outside.
We do have regular drinks that are more premium than those up there. It's kind of basic stuff like whiskey and vodka and like raw gin and the other stuff.
Hmm.
I think that whiskey sounds very tempting. What about you?
I do love whiskey.
Those more premium, those are premium things down here, so they're a little bit more expensive than everything.
Don't worry,
If
I'll
you
cover it.
Want a bottle? It is going to be around 1,000.
Easily done.
Okay, there's your 2 melon juices. If you want to put in the payment for a whiskey, you're more than fine, and I'll get the whiskey for you.
Very good. I believe that should do it.
Let me make sure. Yep, thank you.
Good day, Roland.
Hi again, Roland.
Well, perhaps for the first time in a long while, I'm off duty.
So, just for imagination's sakes, these are totally 2 glasses filled with melon juice. They're a bit like a nice tint of yellow/green. It might be a little sour, and then this is a full whiskey bottle.
Ah, lovely.
Perfect.
Okay. Need anything? Oh, they went out.
Suppose I'll put the whiskey in the middle there.
Alcohol, 1 minute.
Benny and Greed and one other person, I forget who. Yes, that. I'll get you a royal. That will be 100. What do you need?
The bite. I'm going to go to the necropolis.
The
and
bite?
I want to be drunk.
Funny enough, I was not prepared to sit down.
We also have pizza if you want some. It's a 100 credits for a slice for cheese, 150
Man,
credits.
having a ghost chair that can just raise its armrest is really nice for this.
That isn't on there. Like whiskeys, vodka, gin, tequila. Those are more expensive, especially.
I'm not relaxed to this in a while.
Going to be giving them out as
Indeed.
a bottle. So, if you want that, that is also an option. We also
I feel like a spring that's been compressed for days, finally being released.
That comes in an alcoholic and non-alcoholic beverage.
Yeah.
I just want something.
Between being autumn and then going into hiding for a few days, it's refreshing just to kind of relax and have a drink.
Until we see each other again. High five.
I can get you that. What do you need?
High five.
Slice of pepperoni pizza and a bottle of rum.
We got all kinds of people coming.
Can I get some alcoholic melon juice and a gallon of bar peanuts?
A gallon, okay.
We're going down to the necropolis, so we figure we pre-game it.
Today?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
40 minutes, I think. You got time?
I'll do.
There's an hour. Maybe not an hour.
Sorry, I'm kind of having a hard time right now.
Possibly.
1,000 credits for the.
We're not going to intentionally cause problems, at least.
Sure.
Well, do be aware that the individual down there sees anyone crossing their boundaries as a trespass.
So what is the definition of their boundaries?
I believe just entering the necropolis.
Okay, well, like I said, we're gonna double check with the people who live there. But,
I'm sure that you could get a thumbs up from the council. You just might encounter some trouble.
yeah, yeah, I expect trouble. It's just
Fine. Good luck. I'd suggest a gas mask.
Yeah, be safe.
Good call.
I'll get the pizza in 1 moment. It should be done in
Cheers.
about a minute.
Cheers.
Cheers indeed.
Here
Warm.
is your bite. Ooh. What did you need again? Bottle of rum and a slice of pepperoni. Understood. Okay. Where was that gentleman? Here you are. Here is your melon juice, and I'll get that bottle in a moment.
I see some very good melon juice.
Wait a minute.
It is.
How much was the rum?
Just sweet enough, just sour enough, and that nice little bite.
Same like whiskey and or a bottle of vodka. It will be 1,000. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna survive the trip.
That's true with both of us here.
Thank you.
Probably not.
Plus, I'm definitely eating that gallon of bar peanuts on the way.
Gallon.
Yeah, I'll get you a gallon of bar peanuts in a moment.
There's a vacuum.
Thank you.
I'll pour 2 shots of whiskey.
Here is your full pie.
That looks marvelous.
Ah, perfect timing. Right when the whiskey's ready.
The meso grappling.
Grab yourself a slice of cheese.
I didn't expect you
Also
guys
got
to
pizza.
like, come with me. So. Cheers.
I mean, it's been a bit since I've had any alcohol, so. And I can use
It's
this later.
definitely gonna go well. Guess so.
Yeah,
I mean, like sleep aid.
Future use. Undetermined.
enough.
Yeah. I'm not gonna drink enough to actually get drunk right now.
Oh. You do you.
Here's your gallon of peanuts.
Great.
A gallon of peanuts. Wait, did you just eat that whole shell and
No
all?
idea.
No, I don't eat the shells. Alright, let's, we should head out though. We're gonna make it there in time.
There's the oil.
Alright.
Pizza?
Take care, be careful.
Yes,
Also,
it will
before you
be
go.
in just a moment. Give me a moment.
Cheers.
Cheers.
In case I don't see you again.
I'm sure we'll see each other around some point.
Cheers.
Oh, pardon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Pleasure working with both of you. You know.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Likewise.
Sorry about shooting you that one time.
Here you go.
No problem.
Thank you.
Everyone in the wasteland feels the ground begin to rumble.
That can't be good.
That's your cue, fire cell.
Oh. That was interesting.
You hear the roar of an ancient beast waking up.
What the?
You don't think.
Damn, I was 30 minutes away from retirement.
Somehow, I think the necropolis trip might have to be postponed.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is usually about
Well, that certainly seems like the most unexpected thing I expected to happen coming down here. That's something I would expect from the Undercity, honestly.
True. I'm sure it's something.
Getting a little bit more hectic down here.
I see. Well, here anyway.
I'm sure
Is
it's.
that normal?
Be safe in Scraptown.
I'm sure it's something I would be very worried about if I was on duty.
Exactly.
I was thinking on the way down, and I really do think this is the first time I've taken a day off since coming to Hellion.
They're far and few between. I mean, essentially, it's a living work post.
Very much. Especially security.
Easy day offs are just paperwork days.
Were you already able to catch up with Liet?
Yeah, we were down here for a while talking. He showed me there's like a little area in the back where if I needed anything, I can get some supplies before I go. He has a bit of stuff stockpiled up from being a mercenary.
Very good. He's missed you dearly, you know.
Yeah, I told him I'd visit, what was it, Yamaha 4, Yamaha 6?
Indeed.
He came from a nice place, it sounds like. Sounds relaxing. Definitely a place to check out during my travels for sure.
Just wherever you go, stay away from Outlaw 7.
Because he said his family would put me up for a little while. So at least I have a place to be when I go there. Might be a good first stop till I can get some money going.
Very good.
I'm very sorry, but some friends of mine are calling me with help on a little issue, so I'll leave the place open, but it will automatically close in 15 minutes.
Good to note.
Got it.
So you got 15 minutes.
Thank you, thank you. Let's get some of this pizza ate. I think we still got 3 more pepperoni and 3 more pizza. Or cheese. Oh.
You know, I really thought for a long while that I'd never be able to speak to you again.
Yeah, I didn't really know what was going on at the time. There would be times coming in and out of consciousness, being aware of what's going on, and then just not knowing. I think it came with the dosages of drugs they gave me. Essentially, every time I went back to the compound, I just got like a fresh dose of drugs, and everything's kind of vanished away. So it's kind of fragmented, but I remember pieces of it. I think I was most cognitive in the nights there. They usually kept me in a cell. 3 concrete walls, bars, then a barred window. Some moonlight got through.
I swear I'm going to crush that man's skull someday.
You got the arm for it.
That I do. Sorry, I don't mean to bring down the mood.
No, you're fine.
I think winter is in a similar situation with all the drugs. Either
Maybe.
that or it's more deeply ingrained.
It's hard to say. I'd love to see a lot of the people under his command be freed.
Absolutely.
But steps, baby steps.
Eventually, we will get to it. But I know that I can keep up that fight well now that you're no longer under his thumb.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, it is raining. Is there?
Oh,
You hear that on the roof? Is that rain?
Huh.
I like that sheet metal sound. That's relaxing.
and a little bit concerning.
Yeah, I don't recall it ever raining down here, honestly. I mean, I'm sure it might happen from time to time. I never thought to ask.
It might be caustic.
Ah, you're right. That would be very unfortunate. Oh, we got a pizza box. We can rip it in half. You can cover your head, I can cover my head. Not the most dignified way to leave a bar, but if it is caustic, it won't burn. At least we'll get to that big tunnel down the way.
True. I'm used to making do in strange situations.
Yeah. Some are more relaxing times when we get into some more unusual or goofy situations.
It's funny how sometimes our careers can put us in situations straight out of a Trident cartoon.
Yeah. It does blow my mind sometimes. I do recall Liette saying he wanted to go on the drive, but I guarantee with some big monster out there, that ain't happening tonight. Maybe I can catch him tomorrow, so I'll save him an extra day.
Indeed. You mentioned you were walking down memory lane a bit earlier.
That's most of my conversations today. It's been great. Sharing good and bad times, really.
Did you ever get much chance to talk with Dr. Augustine?
One-on-one, not really. Like, mostly back when we were mostly in the upper city, I got some chances, but afterwards, not much. What about you?
I suppose mainly on business. He did pull me aside a little bit in those final days. He was a very interesting man. But he's just one of the many that I usually end up thinking about in the quiet moments. MP as well.
Yeah.
Even Bob.
Yeah, MP just came to mind. So I thought about Nowhere for a split second when we talked about the not-so-great times.
Indeed. I try to pass by her statue as often as I
Wow,
can.
that's a really weird combo with the drinking effect on.
I forgot that you're actually supposed to
That is
click
your
it.
30-minute warning, players. 30-minute warning.
Yes, he did have some customers.
Hey. Yeah,
Good to
just
see
grabbing a
you.
drink for the day's up. I hear there's some kind of issue outside.
I mean, it's raining, yeah.
Alright, there's still pizza. Oh,
Would you
I
like
got,
some whiskey?
what, like 10 minutes, maybe?
Maybe. These, like, them fresh plasma burns.
You want me to look at
I
those?
think there should be it for trouble. Oh, it's just the armor. Nothing got through.
Good.
I'm used to getting hit by Shemetsy guys at this point.
Fair point.
A lot of lights. A lot of kick.
I take it that Duskweaver's endeavor ran into some unexpected foresight.
Yeah, but I at least made sure she didn't get anything else hit.
That's good at least.
Big body's good for being a big bodyguard. Still got a guy working on the detailing of my car comes to me. He would give you at least one trip. Depends on how slosh you are, though. I don't know how speed's gonna do you.
Yeah. I might just push that back to tomorrow, because I'll be in here for one more day, because I'll be probably touring Mill City with Sloan tomorrow, so tomorrow morning maybe you can go for a drive when the sun comes up. That sound good?
I think it goes row under city, then back to row wasteland.
I mean, next day isn't like the mission day, so we're typically not there anyway.
Oh, yeah. True. That is completely true. But let me see if this car is operational. Whenever the bartender wants.
Unless you two are at the mission, then that'd be kind of an issue, but...
I don't know about it, so...
Then we're good! Yeah, it's an out-of-character extra day. I would have did one more session, but... after the mission day, and then like a 2-week period is like... I'm gonna have like a month break and then come back for one more episode.
Yeah, that's understandable.
This has been a really good episode for me. A lot of good moments.
Indeed.
Also, it's already literally called the end, so... Right, that last piece of cheese. Because I think we have... like 3 minutes till the doors close, I think? I forget when we
True.
close up.
What do you think for the last 20 minutes?
I don't know about walking around down here, but we could take a quick look and see what's going on, maybe. Well, no, there's maybe Caustic Rain. Well, no, he's fine.
I mean, he is wearing armor.
I'll kill you. I will kill you. You take all of it.
I'm just saying the truth. I'm just saying the truth.
You take all the damage.
Good news, the car is working, so you want to trip through the raceway for one last thing.
I worked hard for that,
I can do
okay?
that.
Oh, the raceway? I can do the raceway.
The good shit. No oil.
Bar won't close for, I decided bar won't close for another, like, 10 minutes, so you can stay longer if you want.
Alright, I'll take a quick lap with Liette, and then I'll be back here. Then
Very
we can
well.
go back up to Undercity.
Whiskey, vodka, gin, whiskey, okay. 1,000.
If you put oil in it, I'm gonna throw you.
I'll put oil in it just for you.
It's been a good session. Still sad to see Harper go. But I'm glad that it ended on a happy high note, and that it's not a permanent goodbye. Still a chance we can see them again in the future.
Well, if you didn't notice, the wasteland is now kind of wet.
I did see. It isn't caustic, is it?
No, it shouldn't be. It should just be water.
Good. I was worried for a bit.
But if you do go out to anything, the wasteland is, the salt flats is filled with water now, and probably some other areas. The wasteland.
Interesting.
Both good and bad. A ghost.
The bar is haunted.
The bar is haunted. Please.
Is that a cat?
Is it just you can stay. You're gonna pay for that? So, Lemmy, you got credits on you? Got credits on you, Lemmy? I want to see.
What the? What? Is everything all right?
We have a thief. It's fine. I'll find him. Get back on my hip. There we go. If I see that thing again.
I only got a glimpse of it. What was it exactly?
The species.
I see.
With my gallon of bar peanuts here.
Even though it should be a sad moment, I still can't help but smile. It's been a very good day.
Do you want a pizza?
I do wonder if I'll ever get that chance to follow her. Maybe even someday I could go looking for Kendra. I doubt I'd find her. This is a big galaxy.
I thought more people were gonna come over, but I guess not.
Would you care for a shot of whiskey?
I don't drink on the job, sadly. At least not often.
That does mean that you do it, though.
Rare occasion. When it's a really bad day. But today's been...
What about really good days?
Okay. No, it's okay. It's not alcohol worthy yet. Maybe it's because I've had my earbuds in the entire time.
Hello.
If you see a little orange, let me kill it. It stole from the bar.
Understood.
Little orange lemmy. The little lizard things.
I'll let you know.
I think it took a premium bottle. Not good for my pocket. You want anything?
Hey, buddy, darling.
If you really think about it, all of our pockets are
Alcohol or non-alcoholic?
You're all the economy.
We're all
When you
alcohol
saw
or
your big jump back
non-alcoholic?
down, I kind of found little areas, like area.
Alcohol or non-alcoholic?
Non-alcoholic.
They're taking a ride with Liat.
Melon juice, or water?
They'll be back.
Melon.
You know,
It smells.
I'm assuming.
I wish I had wind magic. I wish I had
Yes.
wind magic. Here's your
You know, Roland,
non-alcoholic melon juice. 200.
I would offer you a drink if you could take it.
Apologies, I couldn't hear you. Say again.
I would offer you a drink if you could take it.
The gesture is appreciated.
You have a non-alcoholic drink.
Welcome back.
That was an exhilarating experience. You know, it's like a lake out there. It was pretty cool going in the race car, just kind of zooming around in the water. It was like I was on a jet ski, but live.
Remember when it was coolant and it would explode?
That sounds terrifying.
Oh dear.
I think I vaguely remember that actually.
We had a barrel, but I think it was stolen. And then I was dared to drink some, and I drank some. That was a bad time.
You drank coolant.
That explains a lot.
Thankfully, Specs.
Reminds me of the time I drank tiger nut milk. That didn't end well either.
You're sitting on your counter.
Only I can do that.
Oh, now I...
Another shot?
Please.
What does that do?
I'm dirtying it.
What the fuck?
I can also, if I...
Do you recall the
I
incident
got
with
some good whiskey
the...
down here.
That they do. Do you recall the magical mold incident?
Yes, I do. That was one of the worst pandemics I walked into late on work that day. That was a time.
Despite how openly chaotic that day was, I still look back at it fondly.
Yeah, because, I mean, really, it seemed a lot more dire than it was, which is kind of fun to look back on. But, yeah, it was one of the most memorable moments coming to work because I showed up 2 hours late, so I was at a seminar in the upper city.
It's for ghosts.
And everything's just kind of on fire, actually. I was like, what's going on? Oh no, there's a pandemic. What do you mean there's a pandemic?
No.
Oh, jeez.
It's right there.
I'm seeing
Bar's
things.
fucking haunted.
Bar's fucking haunted. So
Bar's haunted.
You know what? Last minute experiment. Do you want to be a part of it?
Oh dear.
What does that mean?
Oh boy.
I need a roll.
Is this gonna blow something up?
It might make you sick. It won't blow you up. It might make you sick, and it might make you see things. We'll see.
I can handle seeing things for 10 minutes.
The voices. The voices. The voices. The
Oh,
voices.
God.
Seeing if fix my... Actually, no. Cut my arm off. Do it right now. Just right here.
No.
Right at the elbow. Fall off. I don't
Wait,
even have to live with that.
I can fix this. Mwah. No, I did the fixed.
Good as new, I guess.
Yep.
Can you give us a count on
There's
whether or
a
not
piece of pizza left.
Yeah, just give us a heads up. Alan. What are you sound out again?
Huh? I'm making this. Don't mind the mushroom I'm taking right now.
Oh boy.
So doomed. I'm so dead.
You know,
You could just not drink it.
Alice,
So this is how it ends.
I can't drink anyways.
if in your travels you ever see a woman by the name of Kendra, and she recognizes the name Welby, you think you could let me know?
Drink.
Yeah? Of course. You got a last name?
Afraid not.
Where'd it go? You have it now?
It's Kendra. Very well. If anyone named Kendra, I'll ask if they know Welby Sloan. What do you want me to do if they do? Just tell them where you are? Tell you? Or...
How could we do?
I think so. I doubt
Okay.
you'll find them. It's a big galaxy.
Yeah, you never know. Being in a clinic, you hear a lot of stuff, a lot of names.
Maybe.
And I'll be traveling a lot the next few months. Mind if I ask who Kendra is?
I don't think I remade the recipe exactly.
I think I've briefly mentioned her a bit.
Yeah, very briefly.
Oh yeah, she also ran in the Undercity with that.
We both grew up together back in the streets of Ultra 7.
Hmm.
Is that the fucking grimace shake?
She was the one that I left behind.
It's not the grimace shake.
Cece got sponsored to make that at some point.
Oh my god. What? How could you touch it?
I don't know what she'd do if she saw me again.
Kelsey, you should try the mystery drink that Alan just made.
You want to try the mystery drink?
So,
Well, I mean, the you right now is very different from the you I first met when I got here.
Whoa.
I suppose you're
I think
right.
it'd be good.
Where'd it go?
Did you try it?
I didn't try it.
Maybe she won't even recognize me.
Yeah.
Okay. So as the
Did you have your arm back then?
have any kind of drugs in it?
And the eye.
It has as much
I hope you have both arms.
Mushslap? Is it a drug or a recreational drug of any kind?
I'm talking about a old
It could
flame.
technically be used as a drug.
If I drink this, will it make me high of any kind?
Time for that.
If it does, I'll hurt you. Because I have
Maybe.
sworn off
Come
drugs
again?
a very long time ago. So,
Time
I'll
for
give you a
that?
chance to take this away from me. And if I have any kind of high, any kind of buzz...
I still didn't quite catch that.
Okay, good. You made a good choice.
I said, oh, you actually had time for that?
I was saying,
Before
was
I
saying everything honest.
sold
so
my
even if
soul
you
to the
did take it,
corporation.
It would be your fault.
Hey, can I take your pen real quick? Yeah. Okay, that's it right there. Hey, Rev, it's rolling.
Don't say all of
Make
this
your
there.
arm go up real quick.
Still got it in there.
Your finger gets caught in a joint.
Oh yeah, I got my bracelet back.
No, I can't do that.
Leah found it.
I feel unsinged.
I could bonk him.
Do you want this?
What was the story behind that bracelet again?
I could bonk you.
A little harder.
I'll try this drink
Leah
with
got it for
anyone
me.
who wants to.
It just kind of showed up one day. It was a present. It was anonymous at the time.
Ah,
Was a good time as any to
I
tell
don't
me.
know if I want to bonk.
It's one of the few gifts I've ever gotten. Because growing up in corporate life,
For bonking?
If you bunk me, I'll bunk
most of these things are just money or There's like no real sentimental value in stuff you're given. They're just kind of throw stuff at
Do you
you.
think this is a safe bonk?
Usually a cheap commemorative bottle of wine.
Whatsoever.
I
We do
can't
not
hear.
have the time for this.
I am the best doctor. I am the best doctor.
Yeah, it's always nice when you get a genuine gift.
Because I killed Alan Harper.
And I still appreciate it.
Understood.
I killed Alan Harper.
I'm glad I came to Hellion.
I did. It was me. All along.
I got dropped off here after being fired.
Yes. Yes, it was me.
Yeah, worst places could have ended up, that's for sure.
It was really.
If you are heading out,
Okay, at least I'm gonna try it.
that's what's going on upstairs. You want me to
Oh god.
be with you in your adventures?
Yeah, just see me again, both of you for sure. Not right away, but
I don't trust it.
definitely in the future.
He's gonna grab your hand. He's gonna push you over the counter.
When the time is right.
Oh, he's really fast.
Exactly. So I definitely want to have both of you over to see my clinic when I get it started.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have actually something to look forward to now. When I retire, Sloan.
And hopefully it will be after that ship in orbit is a flaming wreck on the ground.
Really glad I'm out of range of that. Man, it's nice and cool here now,
In
though.
the middle of a bar.
Wait, was that fire or was that ice?
Glad it wasn't a fire room in the middle of a bar.
If only there was a doctor here.
That's a good point.
That was a doctor. That was a nice room.
All right.
If only there was a doctor.
Wait, aren't you a doctor?
Yeah, he is a doctor.
It doesn't hurt the caster. It hurts everyone around them.
I'll be fine. I'll sleep tomorrow.
Wait, fuck. I didn't know who it was.
Good old magic.
Thankfully, I have supreme magic resistance.
You can have this if you want it for the pay.
Oh,
Ooh.
I hate it so much. What the fuck? I have my. Where did my blue one go? I had a blue one.
You have it on the butt?
I don't need it.
Sorry?
What is this?
I had a blue one.
I don't want
You have a
this.
heart.
Now it's go all with wash
I
off
don't
in
want
it.
it. I don't want it.
Yes.
So you picked it out on purpose.
I wish fucking shatter this glass.
They have very limited choices.
I think my gift to you is
Hey,
probably
Silly, get around.
just like pants.
I just,
Hello, Lola. How are you?
How could you do that, Sienna?
Not stressed.
I don't really introduce myself to you.
You don't have to.
I think I will die.
I'm gonna hold this
Wait,
against
what
you
can you
now
do?
for the rest of time.
I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to know what's going on.
Give it back! Give it back! Give it back!
Used to be. So she's legally dead now.
And am I take?
You're
Then
buying me
do I
another
take on
plate. You're
speaking
buying me
somehow
another
then?
plate.
100 credits.
Crystal Grace.
That's not enough for a plate.
Soon to be Dr. Crystal Grace.
100 credits.
But that'll take some time.
It's $1. 500 credits.
I'm gonna take it that you're not sticking around for too much longer then.
Damn it.
Plates are at least $5.
Nah, probably off planet by the next
I'm satisfied
4
with that.
hours. Maybe 48.
205. I'm taking that. Don't do it.
It's
I
good to
think
see
you're
you.
banned from my bar.
It's good to see you
I think you're
alive.
banned from my bar.
God dang it. God dang
Thank
it.
you.
You want to see a magic trick?
That's always
Wanna
good
see
to
a magic trick?
go to say goodbyes.
Want to see a magic trick?
You're definitely one of the funner ones to work with.
Is that perfect?
I don't know.
He's alright.
Okay, yeah.
We're working on it. She's getting a little fun as time goes on.
Okay, focus really hard in the palm of my hand. Focus really hard in the palm of my hand.
thought we were holding hands. Okay.
Yeah, I think back to the time whenever you first arrived, and my God, you did wonders at turning around the
He's a boy kisser.
project image of your corporation at the time. Because good lord,
I'm a man kisser.
Craver and then they really did a number on their reputation at the time.
Also true.
Craver and
No.
Craver and Ditus had the Craver and Ditus had the tact and control of a raging bull in a glass shop.
Yeah, it was a miracle you were turned that around so easily.
Besides the car, and my knife, this is one of my few treasured items. You see on his on his flip phone, it's a screensaver. The beach resort.
Are you turning that away from her intentionally?
Yeah, okay, so
No.
RP...
If you see this, you can see it.
Flash. So you and you would also be blinded.
Is this actually a
sometimes.
Okay, is this a
This is
spell?
actually my spell. This is actually one of my spells.
What are you laughing about?
Hey,
You are
do you
RP
want to
blinded for
help me make
the
a
amount of time that
Oh,
you
nothing.
that you
Oh,
will.
just
Hey, I'm trying to.
good times, I guess. Nostalgia, memories.
What the
That's all I've been doing today.
Okay.
Well,
Good and bad.
Is next.
quite. Admittedly,
It doesn't hurt. It shouldn't hurt.
when I heard about what happened to you, I was looking into Avalon. Obviously, I have my motives for.
Nothing.
I always have my motives. I'm sure you'd both know on it.
You have to help me.
But I was looking into you more and more the more what was happening.
In the creation of my flash rune that I'm trying to make, that does that same effect, but as
So
a
glad
rune.
to say that Hofstein's a real piece of work.
We're getting there.
Indeed.
Gonna do the first
Yeah,
time I had to
that's
go.
one word for it.
Here, let me imbue you with
There's
magic.
nothing
You
I
feel
have
your
had to
arm
do.
going
I'll
on.
do some time, so there's gonna be something I gotta refresh on.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you? I'll fucking dirty your J's. I'll dirty your J's.
In your dreams, twink. Shove.
So, how long have you, I guess how long have you known about, I guess you've been knowing about this the whole time, haven't you?
Indeed, I have. I suppose I was the one that set the dominoes in motion.
Where are you? This is a crime. Roland, this is a crime.
You know,
Roland, this is a crime.
tell him, Sloan. Guess you're leaving anyway.
Roland, this is a crime. This is a
Recent escapade.
Which one in particular?
You know, an old man tripping and falling.
That's a crime.
Please, tell them.
What? No, I'm blinded. That was just a weird reaction. Don't.
No,
You actually did it?
Had his cane kicked up.
go well.
That will put us everything in. That will put everyone in the ceiling. That will hurt all of our heads.
You got a 5-finger backhand attitude.
I only wish I could have seen it in person.
An appetizer for what's to come. Didn't you do the Genevieve too? Meatball cannon.
I tried to.
Watch hands.
Make it operate.
Oh, I heard something way different.
So I forgot about Genevieve. That was the whole situation. Good God.
Because I understand.
Genevieve! What are you guys talking about Genevieve for?
This is old memories, old
What the
times.
hell is going on?
Meatball cannon.
I'm gonna go crazy. No, I just see a fucking.
Or something like organic. So I was like, why not a meatball? Well, that's how
How long do you guys handle
Oh.
this damn?
I was 2 seconds away from retiring. Alice dies on the way back to the city.
Bruh.
You all for playing. Tomorrow's a station in the Undercity, I believe. So if you are going on that, be sure to register for it. Java, I'll kill you. Chill the fuck out. 2 fucking seconds. Thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you to everybody for helping out.
Thank you, GMs and
This was
NPCs.
the last official session until break. So everybody enjoy your holidays. I think we're gonna do we usually do a a New Year's meetup, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna do again. And yeah, thank you NPCs, SCPs, flexers, players, and everything in between these.
I love you.
Wahoo!
Love you too, he says at late times because he knows he's dead.
I'm glad Lils was able to say goodbye at the very least.
Yeah. I was gonna get you earlier in the session, but I went for you.
Take
Oh.
me home.
Yeah.
To the place. Where's the
I can't call that a normal conversation.
Well, she's like she very much is like dwelling on like
Oh, boy.
the challenges like that, and then she's here and then like you know like, oh yeah, Lilith, like I don't know her TV man. It's like okay, that's enough clears for me to actually follow up on that type of thing.
Yeah. I wanted to like ease into it rather than just straight up tell you and just kind of like lead on with it. Cause like I know you're smart enough to know what's going on here.
Oh yeah, no,
'Cause
she
I
is.
trust you
Yeah,
enough to
she.
tell you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did you let the
Because
secret
really,
out
this is her
slightly?
only way she'd ever get out of Avalon. Because with her being like a genetic super soldier, there's no way that you would ever retire. You're a tool until you're
No way.
disposed of, pretty much.
Yeah, no, you would
So
be
this is
used
the
to
best option
your
for her,
absolute
is that
minutes.
she's legally dead. She's someone else now, and no one really knows. So it's like clean slate, new life.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh yeah,
That's like the best thing they probably could have given her.
Make my dick. Move to the new town.
Which she's gonna be a doctor again in some rural planet, probably Yamaha 6. And she'll keep in contact and stuff and tell people where she is and stuff. If they ever need medical attention outside of Valiant, then they're good to go.
Yeah.
But for now, she's gonna be hopping all around the galaxy, going different places, getting like some mileage on her new ID. So she has like a trail where she's been, where she's lived.
She has a she has a paper. She has a data trail.
Also, would you
Yeah, because the
tease
more
me
there
with
is to
your
look
baseball
through,
bat?
people won't look then, and then she'll end up being on a
Yeah.
planet that isn't really heavily Avalon controlled. That way, if anyone would come check on her, it's just some pencil pusher from the sticks. They won't
Like something
I
that
mean,
would
a well-running clinic.
Honestly, I feel like this might be a thing that there might be maybe like you might get like subtle messages from her as far as places that have low Avalon, or like maybe like there'd be like like maybe more Shinetsu influence or maybe something like that, or like you know.
I have not until now. Oh my
Yeah.
god, you even got the sleeveys.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better ending. It just kind of wrapped everything
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and shit, that was good, and yeah, she's been trying, and then finally just got the reassurance. It's good, and then she's just like, no, it's good to see her alive.
You're gonna get Carson.
Yeah, my entire session has just been reminiscing about past events. It's been great.
Yeah.
All the horrors.
Well, honestly, coming from
All
Lilith,
the
that's actually
horrors.
pretty. Coming is how close heart Lilith, but that's actually pretty. That's actually a pretty big step for her. Because she's not gonna like all of a sudden hug you like with official Lilith.
That's the best I'm gonna get out of corporate
The most amount of affection I've
I'm
ever
glad
seen
you're
about
okay
Willis
is
with
like
the occasional
the best you're gonna get.
after doing corporate
Slam,
morally
slam,
bankrupt stuff.
Yeah.
Do you stick a roll in his jacket?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gaming. He's gaming. What the fuck?
It looks like Mario.
Don't cry.
Yeah.
I had one nice was nice.
Sweet.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
been
no,
a blast the last 4 years.
Yeah, no,
miss
it's been a great time. Yeah, I'm definitely
But
gonna
like
miss
I told
miss
Daisy,
Renegade
like
as
I
far
can
as
always
stuff.
come back.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah, if you're in the mood, yeah.
Not over forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
It was a good time though. But I absolutely understand Renegade. But like it's definitely gonna
after
be
4
shit
years,
as far as
it's like,
doing that.
man, I need a break for a year, maybe 2. I don't know. Maybe after then
No,
I'll come
that's
back
fair.
to RP.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fair, dude. But just don't be a stranger on Discord at the very least.
I don't know. I was in Knickknacks today for a little bit before session started.
Nice.
Ooh.
That's like my anchor where I can still like hang out with everyone is at Knickknacks Discord because it's kind of like the central gathering point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who's like it?
That was a good
I
send
showed
off.
you my cosplay bits. I needed more of a disguise. I got like my magnetic like cosplay stuff. It's kind of a result for me.
Mm-hmm. That is nice.
This is I'm not a runaway super soldier doctor. I'm just a cosplayer, huh?
This is your personal model, isn't it?
Personal as in I bought it. Yeah. Wait. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
As in, like, you know,
It's the
you're
same
just gonna
base
use
and
it for
head
yourself.
as Alice.
Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, that's the same head and everything.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Just without the cat ears and the different hair,
different
right?
hair. Yeah.
Talk as I've only got a little bit of time left.
Yes. I'm ready. Whenever you are.
Hello, God with a gun.
Oh.
Yeah, great session.
Yeah.
Send off.
Look at the baby boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you all? I'm now realizing the did you actually do the Psychophanta stuff? And if not,
Shit.
we're on post to do the.
We did it again.
We forgot again.
No free
The
resources for the clinic.
Psychophanta. Did you already use it yourself?
It is what it is.
No, I didn't use it at all today, actually. If you want to make requests,
Oh, well, it's funner to hang around
do you-
and drink and
or-
just
or
hang
you
out.
want to make a request for something?
Yeah.
The last bit of
I'm glad it went the way it did.
There you go, from Yamaha
way
with
too
Lowe's.
long.
Ooh.
I thought.
Someone take a picture.
What is that?
Okay, so
It just says VR chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is it because I have streamer mode on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's guitar.
Ah.
Oh, I have
Oh,
my
you just like
apps.
save these instantly. Then you can like
I
print
found.
the image.
I got an amazing picture
so
with
cool. I love them.
Rocky.
Oh god, I'm sure.
That's good.
I'm going to use this as evidence in character. If Avalon ever tries to go after Rocky, I'm going to use this as evidence that he is mine.
Avalon isn't. I mean, I hate to break into you, buddy, but Avalon ain't gonna fucking care Jack Dilly squat about that.
Yeah, boy.
Avalon for Rocky, I will do it. I will make it worse for them. I will make it not worth it that they got Rocky.
Wait,
Haven't done this
What
yet.
if they ever do?
It must take a lot of print, I guess.
just thinking about it.
Still says printing.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
that's cool.
Where the hell is this thing even located?
If you go to your camera, it's called print camera.
Camera, print camera, okay.
I am going to be.
Oh, you
Oh, here we go, trying to print now.
It is late for me, and
Oh, take care.
honestly, I am tired. I need to eat.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it ended up the way it did, because I thought it was going to be like more sad, but I just feel happy.
Somebody cooking popcorn halfway through
Yeah.
Yeah, no stress today. I guess I didn't come in, so you didn't have to.
Yeah, it's just a happy ending.
Yeah. It was a good session.
Did I ever tell you the bad ending I had planned for Alice if things went bad?
Oh no.
Inside your head, that's what.
I can picture some of the
There was
idea.
one thing that changed the ending, and it's because Jackie managed to fully burn out the chip in her arm. Do you know what my plan was if she didn't fully burn out that chip with the GPS in it?
What?
I was gonna have me and the Wasteland at one
Take care.
point have Hofstein's ship lock onto me with its main guns and just fucking blast the shit out of me and kill me.
Of course.
Funniest RP death. Can you like the big explosion FBX they have? I just go like edge of the map, just have that happen, and boom, Alice is fucking imploded. by a
Jackie the
capital shit
goat.
Weapon. That would have been the funniest ending
Oh
ever.
my goodness.
That was the bad ending I'd planned for her if everything went bad with her escaping.
Yeah. Oh boy, yeah, that bet.
Brain in jar.
I just like the way they did with Mr. Exotic. I just have them pull in that carrier thing above the map and just have them say, "You hear a mechanical noise. You see a giant turret aiming towards the wasteland."
You can run, but you can't hide.
So this ending's much better than ending.
True.
I didn't get reduced atoms.
At least
Yeah, that's right.
that would have been marginally less traumatizing as the non-canon 4-parter we did.
Yeah, that one was rough.
Goodness.
Yeah, no, that one. I mean, that non-canon 4-parter was like traumatizing all parts. Like this.
Oh, yeah.
You had to do that. You had to say goodbye to Alice. They fucking did the thing with 6-2 Locust on her.
Yep.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the silly ass body pillow picture we have from that bar night.
There I am.
Oh, still loading. There we go. Harper.
Classic.
That's
The one and only.
There's gonna be a Harper-shaped hole in the clinic.
Forever and ever.
Yeah.
I hope not. It's just a fucking burnt aftermath on the wall. Like, what happened? She exploded again.
Oh dear.
Dude, this is too many. this is not right.
Yeah, that's coastal.
Here, I think real quick, I'm gonna wrap up stream
I
and
do
I'll
want
be
a proper
right back in
picture
just a
with
second.
Actual Harper and Sloan, though.
True, yes. Absolutely.
There we go.
Hope you caught it. They were immediately shooting at us. I had to fucking go full on.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and stream to
Yeah.
for that print.
Oh no, we're not doing this today.
Alrighty. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope that you guys all enjoyed that session as much as I did. That was like a nice bright light at the end of the dark tunnel. It's been a very interesting season so far. It's been very different from how I first thought it would go at the start of the season, but all in like a good way. It's been a lot of impactful moments, a lot of good like happy emotional and sad emotional. It's been a wild ride. It's been a good season. I'm glad that all of you have been here to see it. Thank you guys for being here. So for the rest of the month, to give you guys the head up, we will be, of course, back again next week with the mission day. I believe I will be showing up there to probably help out an NPC and such. But we should have, I believe it's 2 more Warden sessions. Yeah, I think it's 2 more Warden sessions before break of that as well. But after those are done, I'll be back again in the new year, both with NDA and with Wardens. There'll be a 2-week break towards the end of the month, but I'll see you again on Monday. Excuse me. But thank you again so much for watching. I really appreciate every one of you guys being here for this whole journey. Sorry, I'm getting a little teary. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I'll see you again very, very soon. Have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you again. Take care.